I'm not sure. I've been meaning to speak on the devs and all that kind of stuff at the beginning of each game more, but are we driving to the Pacific Ocean, bro? Hope you brought your scuba gear. Driving right off a cliff. But I don't think these... I mean, I'm sure these devs have done something, but I don't... I want to say, as this studio, they haven't done anything. Ironwood Studios. I'm seeing only this game. Founded in 2019. This is their first major game. Not sure they worked on before this. Not see anything on it, yeah. So I mean, for the most part, it seems like their first deal. I mean, I'm sure it's a team of like 20, 30 people, so probably a mix of experience. But anyways, I've been looking forward to this one. From what I understand, from what we saw, it is a kind of survival-y, like driving game where you kind of are in this surreal kind of quarantined off area trying to figure out what's going on, I guess. You upgrade your car and try to take care of it and stuff and kind of drive around and shit like that, so we'll see. Yeah, what's up, bud? It's supposed to be pretty good, although some people find it a bit arduous, I've heard, so we'll see how I think on it. But yeah, my brother gifted me this one because I was talking about it. That was pretty cool. Get a rare moment of KD playing a game on day one. What's up, Goto? Newtowns and Sham. Ready to play a game day one? Yeah, it is. I mean, I would every time if I had the money. But the Gamefly, it's always late. And Game Pass, I can play day one, but it depends on the games. Played Starfield did I play Starfield day one? I might actually been a few days later. Anyways, we'll go and get started on it. I don't know if this is the kind of game where they've worked on every game ever made. These are the most experienced devs. Yeah, I'm a huge Starfield guy. I'm a Starfielder. I would not be surprised if the game gets really loud and it's just quiet for now, because I've got everything maxed within my parameters, so let's go ahead and actually turn it down a bit. Got percentages. So it's a group of kind of experienced devs, or have at least worked in the industry. I mean, this doesn't seem like kind of game that you just shit out your first project, but you never know. Customize your settings. Not really. I want to leave it God intended for now. There's a lot of shit. Might get rid of the camera bob, stuff like that. There's a lot of options. Honestly, maybe too many options. But let's go ahead and get going. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine they gotta have some skills. Well, not that a community manager doesn't know skills. If you know what I mean. Quite different from the dev side. I'm not going no light on this one, but we'll see exactly how the atmosphere is. No idea on the exact tone. I've heard it's spooky, funny. People called it like Outer Wilds and Subnautica and Officer. It's so many different things. Survival. I have no idea exactly what it's like. I don't think it's gonna be like giga spooky or anything though. And I don't know if it's gonna be like any of those things I just said, but the point is you can't get a good idea. It's like, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Yeah, very brave. I've just seen some reviewers say that. I'm just like, elements of that and Subnautica, and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. We'll see. Very brave. Yeah, hopefully it's more like Road 96. I'm a Road 96 Chad. Actually, let's turn it back up for me. Turn it down maybe for you guys. Yeah, we'll see what happens though. Yeah, Kentucky, dude. Dog shit, right? Road 96 Gaming. So I opted to do it on controller instead of keyboard and mouse. Whoa. Is this bitch got VSync? Man, what's going on? Definitely need that on my TV, dude. My computer's chunking. Because driving with the keyboard and mouse sucks. I want to have that light movement that a stick and like a trigger provides. DMCA bros? You'd hope not. Oh, streamer safe mode. Might be too late. Yeah, lake. Yeah, wheel. The thing is, you get out and walk around in this too, so I can feel my computer moving. Oh, I should have probably put the quality down. Between the dry pines. On the stream side of things. Toggle wipers. Headlights, man. Wow. Where's the beeps on down D-pad? Shit. You can turn on your lights on this too. What's over here? Pacific Drive. Dude living in his car. He's got a calendar with dogs on it. We can turn it down a bit, actually. It's just the music that's loud, really. Which, who knows how much the game's actually gonna have that kind of. Kind of volume and music throughout. Driving simulator. We'll see how much of a simulator it is. I wonder if you turn on the streamer safe mode, if it just has like no music. I'm gonna have to wash my windows. Yeah, so hopefully it doesn't suck. What the fuck am I hearing? Sounds comfy, man. Oh, bros. I don't think I can read that. Shit game, man. I have everything on high, not ultra. Defaulted to ultra, but I'd rather target like an actual FPS that's reasonable. Now we'll see. I might have to restart the stream at some point. I forgot to turn down the stream quality. Usually for any game that requires any amount of my computer, I gotta turn down the stream quality just a little bit. Just the CPU preset, because I tend to go as hard as I can on that. Gotta look away from the surprises, man. The preset matters quite a bit. I usually set it on medium preset, but that's when I'm playing console. But when I'm on PC and something else is using my CPU, it usually overloads it. Now, I did buy a CPU that's like kind of made for that. A lot of cores and shit, but really depends on the game. It's been fine so far. My room's gonna get hot. I can hear my computer going, but... Bros? My car? I wouldn't say it feels like 60. It's fine. Yeah. It's real boss baby vibes here. I feel like I'm dying. But there's noises. The noises. The noises. I thought this was a driving game. What happened, right? Kick. Ooh. Hey man, you don't even have a foot. Your screen just jiggles a little bit.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? What a swan.
Yeah, walking simulator mixed with the driving simulator.
Francis! Jesus, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Who the fuck is talking? Coming from inside the car. I don't think your car talks. Put the wheel back on. Huh? Where's the wheel? Oh. This car's a piece of shit, man. Wipers don't even work. Well, at least the other shit worked. Oh, I turned the key. Oh. Thought of a button.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here.
It's in the car,
it's
man.
Urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I should put it in park if I'm gonna check out the car.
Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
How do I get out of the car?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh.
Oh, you just press it
What if they're
again and it
stranded?
closes.
Could they, I mean, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
This guy reminds me of the fucking dude from,
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The
what
instability's
was it?
closing in.
The game that they made before Amnesia? That
The
does.
closest shelter is a few miles
Where he had like a
east. Get
wise
there however
talking
you can and be quick about it.
fucking like Chicago guy or something in his mind. It's supposed to be like a demon. Oh shit. This puppy controls a lot worse than the last car. I'm guessing you upgrade that. It just naturally moves to the right a bit. And a counter steer. Oh, wait. I prefer to play my first person games in oh, the radio. With mouse and keyboard, but like I said, not so much with driving. What the? What? Do you have something else on the radio, bro? We'll go radioless. Maybe like unlock music. Check my trunk. There's no fucking trunk, bro. Oh. That goop? What's this icky paint like goop? Got a nice wood finish. Got a bit of fuel in that car. That's all I could get, 40%. Ooh. Just get in, brother. Oh, not looking good. Let's hope the fuel can made it, dude. I don't see it over here. I'm sure there'll be another fuel can right
Wait,
now.
hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where?
Bros?
No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
That
Fuel,
can't
okay,
be.
it's in my
There
fucking
hasn't been
hand.
one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this breacher seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes. No one's had the wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant.
Is my car alive? Is this Christine too?
Oh, no. Do not tell me you sent them to Oppie's shop.
Well, the instability turns this movie inside out.
This car.
What's to stop her from killing them the minute they step foot onto her property?
Maybe she'll be more reasonable than the last time we heard from her. Yeah, I'm not convinced either. But hey, it's
don't worry, bro. I'm gonna replace my picture with the picture of Ryan Gosling. And it's all gonna change, man.
Something this important.
I know. But you know
more happened than I expected.
Until the preacher can get around on their own, Oppie's always got it. Don't worry. You leave the talking to me.
When have you ever not done the talking?
I think I got something under the car, dudes. Is this where I park it? I guess I could turn the car off, huh? There's like Dookie on the front of my screen. I wonder what I could turn down to change some stuff. How bad does medium shadows look, huh? This game has a lot of darkness and shit, so I don't want to fuck it up. It looks pretty bad. But it makes a pretty big difference on FPS, so we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys? I think the FPS gain there is probably more worth it. I don't know how big the shadows are gonna take a hit or not, but shadows big suck. Yeah, they seem to do a lot of like the FPS hit. And like I said, it is like a semi-spooky shadow type of game, so don't want to be too bad. Flip the breaker switch. Where's that at? Where's the fridge, man? Where's my Baja Blast? Oh, here it is, dude. Space glow? I'm a space glower, dude.
There? God, the shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out of
Gelato, yeah.
Ow! My head.
Who's this person?
Emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention.
Oh, dude, I've been missing a wheel this whole time, brother.
Send the preacher to your
How the
garage
fuck did that happen?
official zone business. Now we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Cover that voice, cuts like a nail gun to the skull.
Knew I worked on the car, bro.
So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300
From what I'm reading, my car's fucked. Battery's almost dead. Fuel's almost gone. There's no armor. Lots of red.
I don't give a damn why.
Let me turn it up a bit.
How you got here? You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breachers trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Soft? How does she know, dude?
What? You need help?
My summer car,
There's a
former day
headset
spooky.
somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The
I do want to
built-in
play that as well,
diagnostic
but it only ever goes on meme sales. Or they just make like a funny number. Gotta get the finish experience. Pick up the backpack from the table. I kind of didn't pay attention to what she said there. Oh, this one. Mechanic's Eye headset. On the map. Oh. Jesus. Time to move myself a bit, huh? Oh, good. That is dead. There's not any fucking gelatin on my screen anymore. Put the wheel back on. Oh, did I lose my wheel out here? When did that happen? Huh? Summertime, you guys can't see that. Let's compare these two shadow-wise. I don't notice a big difference just right off the bat, but I do notice a huge FPS hit, so we're gonna go back to this. I'm sure it makes a difference, but I'm a poor man and the 1080 Ti is gonna have to cover it for the foreseeable future. Hatchyless crew door. Open the headset. Oh man, we got all sorts of shit. Holy. First aid kits, duct tape, scrap metal. It's definitely a very stylized menu. It's a lot to look at once, but because I don't know what is that on the bottom right? Oh, it's probably where shit's stored. I got one at home. Two on the car. On standby. Miniguns and lasers, yeah. Repair putty. Yeah, the ASCII are pretty good. About the wind and the rain. Pin to checklist. Rose. I don't have any of the pieces here. Crude paneling. Spare tire. I'm sure we're gonna have to learn to be very careful and prepared in this game. We're flying around, no wheels. My engine's gonna fly out of the car. Carbureted engine. I'm assuming we're gonna like unlock more shit. Scavenger's checklist. Saves being checkpoint based in this? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if they want you to kind of sit on your failures or something, or what. I don't even know if you like drive to each area or if you like warp to it. They're not that close together. It's pretty difficult. That's definitely the little I've seen of the reception. People aren't like all about it. They say it's pretty arduous, so. Maybe it's pretty difficult. It is. Yeah, very well could be. What is all this shit? Abilities. Back. Alright. I squeeze some more fuel out of this while I'm at it. Why do I need to open my headset OS? I need to get like a fucking crowbar or something. Oh, okay. I do. Let's slap some more fuel in this bitch, man. Mechanics kit, some duct tape, and a pry bar. Can I just like store shit? Okay. Road flare. To glass and flares. Smack the fuck out of it. What the? fuck is a scrapper? There's some frame skippy. It's probably just the first time anything happens. The classic. How much can I hold? Like a weight limit? Or just slots? Even the scrapper we have to keep up with, man. How much of this piece of shit's left to break apart? Destroy the fuel tank? I think so. Well, I don't think there's much left. Killed it. What is this? It's a perfectly good computer, but we don't care. We don't want to just pick up everything, but yeah. Can I just destroy shit with this? Really only outside. Now playing. Embrace the hoarding. Yeah. Bros, the volume doesn't change anything. feels rough. Let's leave it on the mystery station. Unless that's like the DMCA one or something. That's why it's not appearing. Enjoy the sounds of silence. How about that? Damn, shit came pre-rested, man. Don't I need to make like a back door? Or whatever, a back end, man. I guess we're just doing the repair buddy thing. I need chemicals. Spare tire. Repair buddy. First aid. Can I just store this in here? Where do I put this? Well, we'll just store it for now. Alright. I'm full of shit. I put all this away. I don't know how much I would need on the fly. guess I don't need to make any, I just equip buddy. Oh, there's music. Oh. What's up, Bradless? These just the atmospheric. That's fine. Well, what do we want to repair? Yeah, my brother gifted it to me a while back. It was pretty cool. An actual day one play. Probably repair like the tires. Yeah, they had some kind of deal, right? God for this magical putty, man. Thought it was some kind of like competition thing, which you'd imagine it's sponsored, but yeah, I'm not quite sure. Cool beans though. Alright, well I've repaired it to the best of my abilities. Oh, this is a flat. I need a sealing kit. Replace the flat with the spare tire. Or repair the flat. I'd rather repair the flat for knowledge here. Do we have a sealing kit? Do I not have space? Why can't I make the ceiling? I've got enough stuff. Oh yeah, I have no idea. What do all these do? That puts it in your bag. That equips it. Just let you look at it. Essential. Oh, all right. Up front left wheel. Oh, this is still like broken. Yeah, we'll see if I get through Yakuza before that. Just a real chance. Depends on how long this is, but... Is this like off-centered or something? What's the problem? Loose. Fix with the mechanics kit. Loose. Can I just put it back on, bro? There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you actually make the mechanics kit. Won't let me make it. When I press A on it. I don't know if it's supposed to let you, but it's like locking you in so you don't get like soft lock. Repairing my engine would be pretty good, huh? Well, I guess we can get the spare. Search for crucial items in the dumpster. Oh, they just gave me some more. Thanks, bub. Anything else that needs repairing? Not that my car's looking terribly sexy here. Is it like lock in? Or is this my controller freaking out? Probably my controller. Missing some paneling, man. Boy. Well, I mean, I guess we could just get the spare out. I don't want to waste like spares, but... This is crafting and using a sealing kit. Do I have to be like over here to like create it or something? I don't think so. Do I need like an open space? No. Oh, the workbench maybe? Oh, I think I had to do this earlier and I didn't realize. You can look at what you want to make, but I don't know what you can actually make on the fly. Maybe you can make some stuff on the fly. I was like, surely I could make it, but you don't just stand here and open it. You have to like actually interact with this. Gotcha. Will it auto choose it or do I need to pull it out of my inventory? I need to pull it out. Nice. Alright. The mechanics kit. Shit's rainy, man. This doesn't look safe to stand in. Also, I need to turn this down a little bit. I think there'd be a way to close those. Cardboard box. installing cardboard boxes. Nothing wrong with standing in front of a typhoon, yeah. Giant branch flying at me. It's fine. Install a craft mat. Yeah, I like me a big comfy storm. Especially when we're driving. So what am I gonna do with this shit?
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Don't worry, it's a supernatural garage or something. Jesus, dude.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing
My
will be to
Zoom
you.
isn't working, man.
Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Gateway, exit roads, arrival roads. Oh, here it is. Oh, there's just fuel here. I have to make sure the fuel is covered too, man. Or is this just regenerate? Throw the switch to charge the battery. This looks safe.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
I remember all this shit. I got repair putty, stuff for flats, stuff for loose tires, battery recharging. I'm just gonna make pieces of it. I don't know what these do. Okay, I think you just store shit in general. A craft mat or anything. Impact hammer. Can make a scrapper. Did I really keep this shit then in here? I can rotate these. I assume you can lose all of your shit. I'd rather get a back door on this thing, man. Crude bumper. I need duct tape, man. Where's a man to get some duct tape out there? Gear. Gas cylinder. Oh, you can like scan everything, I guess. Scan everything. I guess not everything, huh? Number tires, headlights. Am I missing a headlight, bros? Shit. Missing a lot of stuff, huh? Oops, I just kicked the car. Kick it back. Oh. Groovy. It's perfect. Yeah. I almost had some more, but luckily it was a fix I could fix myself. Even though I went to the car repair like 3-4 times and got full checks, they never refueled my my power steer or whatever fluid, which, you know, only goes out every like 100,000 miles. I thought my car was gonna break, and then I just checked the fluids myself and that fixed it. And I'm like, damn, what did I just spend like $5,000 on? Fucking incompetent, man. Can I get a sody? Come on. Come on. I tried kicking it, didn't work. Can I kick doors? Damn shit game, dude. Kind of a shit game.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
There's only one choice, bro. Damp forest. Climb for gateway. Junction conditions. What am I looking at here? Low, none. Okay. Atmospheric shifts. Building density, resource density, vehicle density. Okay. Seeing a lot of bad, not a lot of good. Hazard types: physical, radiated, aesthetic, electrical, piercing, explosion, strange. Well, strange. Well, I don't know about any of this shit, so let's just hope we don't explode.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
What a clean looking door. Abilities. Yeah, I don't got any of those, man. Well, just equip my first aid. I tried to turn up the volume. You think they probably would have got that figured out almost immediately. I don't really want to listen to anything that isn't atmosphere. I don't hate folk music or anything, but good music on top of music. Alright, that's enough of the music. We can even wait doing the trick for me here. My driver park. Oh, this is going to put a drive. The icons are like really fun. It had text on it before, but they got rid of the text. I mean, I suppose I could just, you know, park is forward, then drives back. I guess it's like my car. It's probably like every car. We got working mirrors. I feel like having the back end just completely open isn't good. But okay. Feel like warp instead of just exploring around. I assume you explore when you get there, but got like missions.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. The Arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
For that, I need 2 gears and a gas cylinder.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in '87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Let's make like another one of these. You can, okay. Can I like assign these? Oh, can you like repair these, or you just have to make a new one every time?
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
What is this thing's problem? I got wheels. I'm gonna rack them. Oh, can I take this crude panel? What if I want to take one of these panels and put them on the back then? I don't know if you're like under the gun or what, man. shit in the truck. Flares and scrap. I take this shitty panels off. Probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna be breaking apart every single thing I see or what. It's gone. It's been destroyed.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it.
And back.
No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure.
There's like actual shit in here.
And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Oh, I could open it. That's like, can I only like peek into this thing? A rubber ducky, duct tape, and plastic. Yeah, I'm curious how much looting and crafting will be this. This seems to have a little bit more probably than... oh, it's a little bit more than you'd think, but maybe... Or it's definitely more the focus. We'll see as we go. I mean, in this kind of thing where you just pick up a shitload of loot, you start to figure out how much you truly need. So I'm curious if it'll be one of those where you don't grab as much as you think, and you start to be able to read what's worth keeping, or if it's going to be mostly focused on just looting everything. An electrician's coat. How do I make a fucking electrician's coat, dude? So we can make some crude stuff. Bumpers here, yeah. We have all of our doors. I do need some paneling though. Need more plastic, spare tires. So looks like keeping some stuff here is pretty nice. Make another headlight. I don't know if you're gonna want to do all this on the outside. I don't know if there's daylight like moving right now, but we'll see, man. Let's top this off and grab some more out of this. Thank God for the skunk. Does this stuff count? I assume this stuff all counts. I'm not making shit in the car. It'd be kind of fucked otherwise, right? Yeah, it looks like it does. Mechanics kit, sealing cup. I should just make these when I got them. Make them ahead of time. I don't think it'll take that long. Depends on what kind of critters we probably run into. Bula Zuma. Well, I don't have an electrician's kit. Can I just like bust my way in? No. I wonder if there's any other way to like get in there. What was that? At least it auto kind of chooses them. I don't know if I should break apart every little car I see or what, man. Just 9-volt battery. You get like low on certain things you do. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hope their game does well over time. It's a great game, so it deserves it. I feel like it's kind of flown under the radar, but it feels like one of those that's got enough quality where we'll be hearing about it over time. What is this? Hint store in fax machine. Property safety procedure. It's got lore. You can find. Why does it start at the bottom? This was just kind of hidden here. See how much I can take my time on this, or that doesn't look safe. How the fuck am I getting in, man? Oh. About what you'd expect, I guess, man. Yeah, good for them. I hope they continue to be successful. More importantly, hopefully get to make more stuff they actually want to make in the future. Electronic parts. It wouldn't hurt to have like a stockpile, I suppose. I generally get from this? Scrap, plastic, duct tape, scrap. Rubbers. Yeah, I'd like to get into this. Maybe this is just to kind of show you something popping up later. Let's make some more paneling. Might as well use my resources while I got them. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it was on Uplay, right? Their Game Pass type of thing. It was it on Epic? I'm not sure. It's not on Steam. Not yet, I don't think. It was on consoles. I don't know if every console, but I hope when they put it on Steam eventually, it gets a little second coming or some shit. At least I think it's not on Steam, right? No, it's not. Alright. Yeah, Avatar, they had more marketing push behind and all that stuff, so not a huge surprise. And yeah, we haven't had a Prince game in forever, and this is a 2D one, so. Also released in a busy month. Though I don't know if Avatar probably sold well either. Avatar's also like a high budget AAA game, where Prince of Persia is like a $50, somewhat more budget kind of experience. One out of 5 plasma. I'd like to go explore and find more plasma. Duct tape. Scrap. Electronics. Pressurized cartridges. So the ones with lights are pretty useful. Recommended tool, hand vac. Hand vac, huh? I think I got one of those. Well, I guess we could keep rocking, man. Do some more exploring. Damn, I didn't even put this. I didn't even turn this thing off, man. I didn't put it in park. We just said fuck it. Dude. Who the hell's that? Can we scan him? The abductor. Doesn't sound friendly, man. UFO encounter. They're real. Oh. Oh. I get too close to that, huh? Where would I like use these without having to look at them? At least he pre-scrapped it for me. That's nice of him. Spark tower. Abduct this motherfucker. Can I put this into neutral, brother? I'm like on a fucking hill, aren't I? Can't just hold it. Shit. Somebody can just hold it down and then blast it. Let's go head over to this one, man. It starts with those every time. I don't know if any of these need replaced. What exactly am I missing? Oh, my bumper's taking some damage. Nothing wild, man. Alright, one more. Gas overlook camping. Camping. I want to fly through the floating fucking rock. Leave the car running, man. I don't know what this dude's all about, but... don't really want to find out. Hope they just have like a set path, man. I'm not gonna worry about them getting close. Why does this say locked? It's not locked. It's like it's got the door tooltip, but everywhere. Pry bar. Probably make another pry bar just in case, right? Grab metal and duct tape. Oh, they don't pull from this. Oh, wait. Yeah, they do. Okay. Not there. Can I do something in the back seat? Doesn't look like it. Guess it's just supposed to be protection, man. Yeah, I think it's the like zone thing going on. Anomalies often having a little bit of sim elements. This guy, man, he hates his fucking hardware. I mean, they literally call this area the zone, so it's understandable. Oh, this guy's pathing. We're getting right underneath them, I guess. Maybe the lights have to mean something. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did that on one of my shitty, cheap plastic rubber dome ones and it broke it. But yeah, that's probably the exception. I tried letting it dry for days, but wasn't enough. Their gun. Yeah, I think mine was soda. Sign a quick slot. Can I reload though? Yeah, the sticky sugary stuff. So just pure water, you probably just let it dry out. Yeah, worst case if it goes, I guess you can get another one. I've had mine for like over a decade at this point too. Well, I've had two. I've had more than one of these, like I said, but these are $20. So. I got a flashlight on. Are you supposed to use like flares for everything? Imagine electronics are more rare, so break them apart. Residue, yeah. Health. Problem is, yeah, a lot of drinks people are drinking aren't just water, so it's a nightmare. My other one's probably not too bad because it's got like raised keys. Probably easier to clean, but I've never spilt anything on it. Very rare I spill shit, I'm like way too anal about it. What does happen though? Inventory full. Oh, you can just press one button to transfer all the materials. Fellas, the tourist. Park power. If you touch one of these tourists, you're fucked. Let's see. Well, let's try not to do that then. Washing 30 old motherboards in the dishwasher. Yeah, I guess it just kind of depends, huh? Luck of the draw and how you handle it and stuff. Whether you've got electricity running through it or anything. Yeah, best to just not spill in the first place, though. Cobwebs and shit. what would be the best way? Would a dishwasher really be the best way, or like something without pressure? Or are older parts just more sturdy? Not that delicate. Gotcha. Yeah, you think they would be those motherboards and shit, just because they got those little small pieces hanging off them, but I guess they probably don't make them like dog shit. They're supposed to withstand the heat and all that. Right, yeah. You don't want like a rubber dome one. I'm not a big fan of membranes, but I mean they do the job. We get used to it. Fuel up here. Right, yeah, that's why I tried not using my keyboard immediately after I got shit in it, but I think it was sticky stuff, so it should be. Yeah, like I used this one. This is rubber dome, but this is just like on the side I use, and so I can pick it up and shit. But if I'm like gaming on a keyboard, I definitely prefer some nicer switches. Sticky stuff. Blowing a few loads. My keyboard. I don't know about you guys, man, but I'll blow a load. It ain't as sticky as a fucking soda, man. Time to go to the hospital. Somebody's blowing glue out their dick, man. Miracle that shit doesn't fucking clog your dick and make it explode. Yeah, that's probably what it was then. Yeah, I've never spilled anything on my Switch one. What is this? Canned food. Oh, a little healing. Cool. What is this noise? I didn't find much in here. I guess I could break down this phone. Why is this headlight looking so fucked? I guess if it takes even a little damage. 60% keyboards? Oh, like ones that are like half keyboards or something? Yeah, this one doesn't have the middle buttons, the home buttons and stuff. They're here technically. You just hold like a separate button, but it's a pain in the ass. But I like my numpad, man. I use it, but on a compact one, just that I'm sitting in my chair on, I'd probably, if I could get one even smaller, I probably would. Thing is, I like about this is the music changing button is on the top left, which is super important to me because my keyboard sits on the right, and I have to either break my arm to go press something on the right side of the keyboard, or I just sit it like this, so. Like a little macro pad. You're thinking, didn't you just buy a little something already, man? Yeah. I don't mind a 60% for something that I just need the basics on, like a casual one when I'm streaming, but for gaming and anything legit, no. I need that numpad, baby. But I know how to use the numpad pretty quick, so. Guess I'm just kind of, when I need to slam some numbers out, which isn't that often, I like having it. 170%. Holy. Yeah, just a full around you. No, I'd get a more compact one for sure if it was cheap, just for this. They're gonna launch at the end of this year. Metroid Prime 4, bro. Or they're just gonna do remakes and remasters forever. And they're not gonna release shit. Maybe like a Pokemon remake or something. It could be time, man. Ballard. Just kind of shit up some stuff. How's this thing shooting electricity on its own fucking power source?
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Will do. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's, if there's gonna be something new, Metroid Prime 4 is a possibility, but they need to release Prime 2 and 3. Fire Emblem 4 remake they've been sitting on, so I would imagine that might be there. They might just throw out another Pokemon thing. Grezzo. I mean, yeah, they're probably working on something, but I'm not excited for it. I don't know how long it's been since Link's Awakening. I don't think there's going to be much this year. I mean, Sony's got barely anything. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo's just in remakes. I think maybe like one thing, like a Prime, possibly. Especially since PS5's slowing down now. The rumor is that PS5 Pro is coming out at the end of the year. I'm not buying another PS5. I waited like 2 years to get one of these, so I've barely even been in this generation. I'm not getting another one, dude. I just have a PS5 just so I can play rental games. I don't care how good they run. Yeah, I would imagine so. I imagine the new Switch will be a bit more juicy. I'd imagine they're gonna still be obviously doing the handheld things. So. Maybe they're gonna try to be a bit more of a competitor in the Steam Deck world. I doubt it, because that's more about being able to have like a PC in your hands, but a more casual version. Oh yeah, that's got all the stuff right at the top there, man. No function keys, just command. The reset and cancel button. Oh. Yeah, I won't be playing any Pokemon remakes. I can barely stomach new Pokemon games. Personally, I'm hoping for nothing from everybody, because I've got a lot to catch up on. But Prime 4 stuff like that would be nice. Not super usable, yeah. Well, I mean, they seem cool. I'm sure there is keyboards like that that can do a little bit of everything. I have a lot of these flares, man.
Oh, my. Where are our manners? Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really. Tobias Barlow, former Artem maintenance manager. Oh, and here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
We live right in the mid-zone. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old bat over there? That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development herself. The mother of limb technology, the maven of electromagnetism.
That's enough.
Resident party pooper.
Oh, they recharge your car? I figured they'd suck my car. What is my current charge level at? We're almost at lasers, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be a good read. I'd say I'm more interested in that, really, than... Oh. Not I was the movie or anything. I mean, the movie was cool, but... You kind of need to read the book. Yeah, there's some rough terrain here. I'm sure as I get better wheels and everything, it'll feel a little smoother. Yeah, I liked the movie for sure. Definitely an atmosphere type of thing. It'd be kind of neat to read the source material. I don't know, man. I honestly have zero interest in that movie. It seems truly rancid. But it could be funny as a group watch, I suppose. Yeah, it looks really bad. I mean, I didn't actually watch the trailer, so I guess I can't say. I'm just tired of Borderlands, and I'm definitely, from the poster, like, I don't know if this is interesting to anyone here. Yeah, I mean, Jamie Lee Curtis is cool, but is she a Borderlands character? So can I make a door and put it on the back? More mostly popcorn bucket. Are they fucking making a popcorn bucket that looks like the worm's mouth or something? I'll see Doom too, for sure, but I don't buy anything at the movie theater. I have the money. A detective novel parody. Dim City and Artificial Sun. Anti-Soviet symbols. A lot of those Russian books have some cool premises, even if they always tie back to, not always, but sometimes tie back to USSR shit. But I mean, that's a fun way to have like a message, right? A cool creative kind of story that makes you think about something back in reality. Can I help you, bro? Are these guys supposed to be helping me? Yeah, it sounds like my kind of thing, Lassie. How is it, like making like a joke about that kind of plot or something? everything has a fucking like log entry. Jesus. Steel panel. A lot of different flavors of bumpers and shit. Anomalies. What was the deal with these little guys? Well, I guess that's not a bad thing. Does this hurt me if I hold him? Fuck out of here, brother. I think we've had enough of your services. Oh yeah, it just gets really ridiculous breaking it apart. Instead of it just being like a normal murder mystery. That sounds fun. Yeah, last book I read, which honestly I didn't finish. I've still got like 100 pages, which I could just knock out, but it's been pretty dry. That's Crime and Punishment. It's cute. I don't really like the prose. It kind of gets annoying hearing everybody like whine a bunch in it. Everybody's very eccentric and like whiny. It kind of gets tired reading that. But still an interesting read about some dude murdering people. Yeah. And kind of more societal implications and stuff. I mean, I haven't gotten to the punchline yet. There's another 100 pages, but it's not boring to read. It's fine. It's just not like super interesting. Maybe the translation's got shitty prose, but there's a certain style to it that I kind of find annoying. But it's cool enough.
To get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way.
And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors.
Yeah, for sure. I think the thing is with that, like, there's a lot you can dig into, and it says plenty in a way, but it's been a bit since I read any now. Which is cute, but it's more like, it's for the time, kind of like an intelligence. Like, in terms of, like, thriller, like, murder stuff, obviously there's much more interesting reads, but stuff that has something poignant to say, it's like, there's so many good, like, murder mystery things that do that. It's like, yeah, it's cool that some guy, you know, back in the day when there's, like, political climates and stuff, and there wasn't as many books doing it, when did it? And I respect it on that front. But yeah, for me, like I said, it's not that I don't find it interesting. It's still fun, but I find the characters just kind of fucking annoying, man. I don't think they're supposed to be. It's this very just way of writing them where they're just very, very whiny, they just meander on and they never stop talking. It just goes on these tangents, man. Where like one character could just talk for like 6 pages straight, and it's just like, at that point, it doesn't even seem that clever. And like maybe it's supposed to show they're like crazy or eccentric or something like that, and I don't mind some of that. I mean, I hate the idea of it, but for me, it's like maybe it's not even the length of how much they talk. It's just like the way a lot of characters talk. Everybody's just extremely over the top and kind of melodramatic, and I think it's very one note. I don't think it has a lot of meaning sometimes, but that's one of those. It's a classic. You can't really shit on it too much because everybody can read into it into 20 different fucking thousand ways. Right, but I mean, you can do that in 1,000 different fucking flavors. So. And it is. I mean, the character is. I think it's interesting that way. Like I said, I'm not bored reading it, but as soon as I got home from my trip, I haven't cracked it back open. I'm not really like dying. I don't know. I might finish it. Like I got like another 100 page. I could probably do it in a couple hours or some shit. No, there's really good old stuff. I'm not saying the old's bad, but I was like, I'll try a classic that people like, and it has to do with topics that I think are interesting. But who knows? That book's been retranslated like 1,000 different times, so I imagine there's a certain flavor some of them have. Now let me see this. Right, though, sorry. I got caught up looting. That looks so stupid. Of course, the first reply is doing part 1 boring and pretentious. Thanks for your info, brother. This guy, I would stick my penis at. Nice, dude. Looks so stupid. The dude, popcorn bucket, man. Gotta get them collectible popcorn buckets. Yeah, I think it just depends. I'm not saying that like Crime and Punishment is like bad or anything, but sometimes also classics are classic just because for when they came out or the political climate they came out in and what they had to say, which is important. Or people thinking they're smarter than they are, seeing an old book and just immediately clapping and reading into it too hard. So it kind of depends. I think Crime and Punishment is good though, but yeah, it's just
Take a look at the ARC device display.
definitely not
all anchors in the nearby area.
a lot of meaning to me.
Feed it to the ARC
It's not like
device.
super
Trust.
deep or anything. I
And
mean, you can
don't
read
worry,
into it a
don't
lot.
your head about how it-
They put a lot of thought into it, but it's one of those you kind of gotta dig for yourself a lot. I don't think it's anything terribly like poignant off the bat that you couldn't just see in
We'll
anything.
be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
But I also, I guess, read to watch a lot of murder mystery type of shit, so the mystery's not the thing. It's more of like almost a character study, kind of procedural type of deal, but I should probably finish that. Drive to an anchor site. We could go to the gigantic one, huh? How about that? Where's my e-brake, bros?
Hey, Hoppy, like, look, I keep thinking, the way you're helping our friend here right now, Seems positively helpful. Seems like me. You're looking to turn a new leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've
He's
seen you
taking
manipulate
damage out
waveforms
here.
with your right hand.
And knock back a double with your left? Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend. You're a role model.
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out of my...
Okay, we're signing off.
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And watch out for the bunnies. They are a doozy.
An anchor site. What is this shenanigans? Anchor plug.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's Limtech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face. Recently.
Oop.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage. But
What
it
the
will immediately
fuck?
collapse the
I'm
stability
getting
platform.
fucking thrown
So
around,
only
great.
activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Well, I probably just had my car get wrecked. I'm ready to go, man. Select the gateway coordinates on the map. Jesus Christ. I mean, I could explore all those, but like a reason to? If I can just go out on more missions? I don't know how unique these areas are, or if they're probably not like procedural. If you're supposed to grind them or what? Like we've spent plenty of time out here. I don't know if you just get to choose which of these you want to go to. I'm like out here dying. So you just need like a certain amount of charge or something? Why can't I get in my car, bro? Oh, that's why. Great. That's fun. My car just fucking exploded. Is there a way to know those are coming? Let me wrench that fucker back on there, man. Ceiling kit. We go all this way, man. And just some shit teleporting from underneath is what gets me, man. Yeah, some fucking groovy ass station wagon. What is this? Access checkpoint. Well, we're gonna have to repair the fuck out of this, man. So we're gonna have to make a break for it at the end here, but we'll see. I have 2.4 KLM.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Am I gonna have to be careful right now? This fucking 70 station wagon, yeah. And it handles like one too, man. It's a big old boat. Taking a bunch of damage just even driving this fucker off the road. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, well, well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would.
Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact.
Right.
Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie. But it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash
Could have
the
picked up
place.
more though.
Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Pop this open over here, dude. I don't know what the flares are for and all that. I guess vac. What does this do? A tidier future. You just drop shit in here and it like breaks shit down or something. Yeah, it does. Pneuma tube. They're gonna teach me what this is, man. No communication. They want to send me some shit. Holy handbrake. You can get a handbrake. picks up anything small. Oh shit, we got a tech tree here. For like everything. Let's get the antenna going. So I guess you just want to pick up everything you see, huh? That's cool you actually upgrade this place, man. How are we getting up there, dude? Yeah. Any goodies up here? Jesus. Is that quick, huh? That easy?
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize. Hiking to the Appalachian Trail would be pretty crazy. Yeah, driving all the way to Route 66 would be something. I doubt I've done that. I don't think I've done that. I haven't been on it a bit. I could pry by this. Might as well. Or if anything crazy will happen at base. Does a handbrake count as a superpower? Can I just put it anywhere? Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
I'm sure there's normal people wherever. Probably gonna just be a lot of truckers. Like a diner, or gas station, or truck stop. I don't know. I can't speak on camping. I've not camped much. How do I take all this and put it away? Have to do it manually? Like, oh, search the dumpster for something that'll help you unload the truck. Transfer truck.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
People. Just put whatever in the locker. Where's this fax machine I'm supposed to be looking at? Eaten by a bear. You never know, you might get the pleasure, yeah. Can I just repair these things? Back. Revival. Need to install some shit, repair the car, recommended, the driver's checklist. Okay. Find your way to town. Yeah, my brother, he's been up near the Yellowstone and stuff, and definitely seen some bear action, but yeah, I don't know. Something you'd hope you'd have to see. Some of those bears are probably used to people being near the trails and stuff, but yeah, if you're going deep, who knows? Bears don't fuck around, man. Safe game. Like, if they want to fuck you up, they could. That's the scary part. But yeah, generally, though. You split these? Oop. Guess not. I just take like some of these. Like, what if I don't want all 20 because it's gonna eat up an extra slot? Guess you don't got a choice. Can I like take this scrapper and drop it and like get some stuff back? That's not what I was hoping for. Got a fax. Oh, can you only have one of these trunks? Guess so. I mean, nature don't fuck around, man. If you're gonna actually just go out there and hang out, yeah, you probably could get fucked up. But, yeah, just visiting, just hanging out a little bit, safe places. Nature's big, man. You're not just gonna get destroyed by every little thing, right? Especially if you're not being stupid. Grabber. Where's that handbag? Need a bigger fucking backpack, bro. Right. I mean, people know better than to go fuck with bears, too. I'm sure if everybody was just outside playing with bears, you'd probably have more, but... But sure, it's just like shark attacks. I mean, people through media or similar shit just, you know, have a greater fear of stuff they don't know. Need more gears. What is this? Matter deconstructor. Cycle your car components in seconds. Be careful to not get your hand caught in it. New storage lockers. Cosmetics. The fax machine. Improved antenna. Refined bulb. Steel sheet. Yeah. These fucking these videos of fucking little animals sniffing and eating on shit's always so funny, dude. They're just like trying to figure out how to eat these gigantic things. Is he even chewing on it? He just sniffed the fuck out of this pumpkin, dude. Yeah, the super sniffs. He's got a big sniffer too, man. To watch that whole thing later. What is that like? What is it? It's not an anteater, doesn't? Is it? Epic. Oh, you need a certain amount of energy to make these. Whoop. That's the problem. I was just making stuff. Liberator. Anchor radar. The magnetic hammer. Corrupted energy. Advanced workbench. Electrician's kit. The headlight. Floodlights. Flare guns, bioflare, bio lanterns, steel panel. Steel doors. Olympian bumper. Powered bumper. Damn, some of these are pretty beefy. Summer tire. More equipment on the side of a car. Side storage, unlock the side rack. Steel sheet. Roof storage. A larger fuel can. Got a battery jumper, a lightning rod. Capture electrical energy. Scan a wriggling rack anomaly. Oh, you have to scan shit to get some of these too. Huh. Pulse emitter. This makes it so like shit blasted off your vehicle. Jump jacks. Magnetic pump. Anti-gravity. Chronodilator. New engine. Interest. Well, we could buy something new. I'll go get 4 pieces of steel. Oh no, it wasn't steel sheets, it was 4 gears. Circuit boards, steel sheets. Oh, I need more of that. Oh. Headlights, steel paneling. Make a steel door. Need steel sheets. This fucker off, man. Well, don't have to repair this shit, so I'm getting rid of it. Now, I could break these apart, but I want to see what happens if I do more of these. Oh, anything that you pick up ends up in here. What did I just get? The scrapper, the steel sheet. You know, these are just sitting here. Why do I have so many of these, man? But is this like recycle them or just get rid of them, dude? Yeah. Well, these were just items sitting around, so I don't quite know what this thing's supposed to do. I guess if you just drop anything anywhere, it like picks it up, cleans it, and puts it in here. Maybe that's all it's supposed to do. That's fine. could break these apart then. For scrap. So if I equip the suction thing, would it just suck all these up? Doesn't seem super necessary. Where are my other steel doors? Because I have a few. There's 3 on my car already. Steel panel. Oh, that's already a steel door. Well, you definitely just need a lot of stuff. Just don't grab anything you can, really. Crude bumper. The doors are supposed to help protect you from like outside elements. Imagine like radiation and poison and stuff. And they just give health to the car in case a giant thing smacks you. Alright, let's throw some putty on this shit. Yeah, it's fine so far. We're not really into it yet. I have no idea. In the grand scheme of things. It's definitely a little less just surreal cruising, a little bit more survival crafting. But we've only done like 1 mission. A little bit more yapping than you'd probably expect. Stuff like that. But there's a fair bit to learn, but it's been cool. It's been chill. You just gotta be into the chill part. Working on your machine and all that. I could just put on a different bumper than just break the old one. Not like these crude bumpers are really gonna pan out super well anyways. What's my shittiest panel right now? Really, I didn't take much damage until the giant rocks spawned from underneath me. It's cool working on your ride and shit though. Definitely a lot going on the HUD and stuff. It's not that complicated, but you kind of have to read into some of the options. Crude panel. Yeah, it's cool so far. I think it'll be kind of a, I'll say lengthy, but journey. We'll see how. I have to fix this up anyways. Whatever. So we'll see how it is as we go, right? Don't know how useful all of these objects are going to be. Panels, doors / bumpers installed. What panel's missing from this? 11 out of 12. We refuel the can. Oh, nice. A little spare. Wish you could just auto put it away, but I gotta equip. Do I need a door maybe for the back end here? Does it just like automatically change it? I just destroyed all my doors. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, you can. It looks one way, but it's actually different. Cool. I thought it was odd you wouldn't have like a trunk one. I was like, god damn, we're just out here, man. Fuck it. Engine's good. Wow, looking great. Put some of this away. Really want all of this shit? I mean, I guess I'm supposed to like go back out to my car and grab what I need kind of thing. Take your time. Looks up anything small it's pointed toward. How much stuff could I possibly be needing to suck up, man, that I couldn't just grab myself if I'm like limited on space? Who knows? Maybe you're not. Alright. Well, I can upgrade space and all that. Just gonna do it over time. Battery jumper. We've got some putty. I guess we could have a ceiling kit too. Are all these things in the car though? Probably make a lot of it on the go too. I scrap these? I have any idea. What are you supposed to do with these scrappers and stuff with like barely any HP? Suppose I could just make a new one and keep these here and then just kind of use them to break apart shit over time. Or until I figure it out. We'll see. Let's go ahead and make a new one. The vacuum I'm not too worried about. Alright, so you need materials to fix up and make shit, but you also just need energy to be able to unlock more stuff. So that seems to be the big one. Hammer, scrapper. Definitely need more scrap metal. I need to be scrapping everything I see. Yeah, it's been cool so far. It definitely feels like one of those that you're gonna kind of come into over time if it actually has something. They get used to the upgrading and they start. I'd imagine introducing things beyond just the survival crafting stuff, so. Is it the friendly dumps? Plus he's always got so much for us. This is a spare, but we want summer tires at least. Yeah, it's cool. I imagine you'll get pretty attached to your ride and all that. So that'll be fun. Alright, well, let's assign some abilities here. I want it on handbrake on A, preferably. Oh, you can lock up your car's rear wheels and convert them into a skid and impress any anomalies that are watching. If I want to keep the handbrake. Yeah, comfy I guess would be the word for now, but it'll probably get pretty goofy when stuff starts kicking our ass, and we'll have to spend a lot of time probably going back out and fixing up shit and being careful, but something more methodical. It's not quite like a sim or anything, but the methodical would be cool. Where is town? Upgrading this POS over time will be good.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. Okay. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
So you go to these and you can unlock new areas, essentially, over time. That's cool. And this is the next actual area. I mean, I guess we just continue the story for now. They're probably still introducing shit. There's a lot of cars here. Not much radiation. Anomalies, atmospheric resource density. Homes. It's all damp forest. Is this gonna look the same every time, or is this totally just a different thing? If they're like always procedural, then you just want to go for like what they generally have in them, I guess. And then what they upgrade into. I mean, I want to explore everything, but let's just start with the story for now. 9 hours. Junction conditions, the Warrens, heavy fog. I'm sure I'll be fine. what could happen, man. I mean, do you want to live forever, right? Yes. Wonder how much you can get this puppy feeling beastly. There's your fucking e-brake, dude. Beautiful. Like something's gonna chase me down when we got a rear window, a rear view mirror here. Yeah, it's been comfy. I wouldn't quite say atmospheric in like a kind of cool, surreal way, but in the slow pacing, kind of tinkering on your car, taking your time to loot kind of way. They're building up a little mystery and stuff, but it's kind of gonna depend. Oh wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Not here? Oh, I thought it was this one because it was next to it. Can we change route? Probably not. I mean, we could just go here anyways, it's fine. I'll need to eventually, but... Can I back out? Can I back out? Yeah. Maybe you start here? Do I have to like travel through this place? Will the friendly dumpster make sure you'll never like not be able to go back out? Now we're getting more atmospheric. Alright, reach this here. Must be a house at the top of this.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then
Every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Yeah, the girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the
How much
stories
money
that
do you
spawn
guys
the
think
soul,
these
trust me,
people
there
aren't
so
even real,
many.
man?
Remnants,
That's what I'm
one of
waiting
the
for.
best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange
This almost sounds like
began
Hal.
appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Plastics. I'm digging the noise. Not the fucking New York, Chicago guy, whatever the fuck that accent is blabbering at me, but loud storms and weather and shit's pretty sick.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest.
I'm not obsessed with the car, man. As I go fondle the stick shifters.
But what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnants' victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, the zone did. Anyway, Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Yeah. Fucking lucky me, man. Jesus. Alright, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Sizzling mist. Yeah, that looks safe.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnants' effects,
Driver, have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants
I mean, I
came
need the
from.
car,
Then
so
we'd have a place to
yes.
start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right. Yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. Remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much more.
What is this shit? What the? Can opener. Off-road tire. Can I take this off, brother? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Insulated headlights. I don't care about the crude door, but I guess if you want like a thing of off-road tires, here you go, man. What does this 9-volt battery do? Oh, the insulated headlight. I mean, I guess I could equip one, huh? Bro. One time I don't put it in park, man. I hope that random thing doesn't kill me. That's cool, you can just take stuff off and put it in other shit. I wouldn't mind taking the wheels off this thing, but maybe they don't let you go that far. This big ass truck. Maybe these tires are, you can't put them on your little jalopy. Scrap metal and rubber. Let's go ahead and get rolling, man. A lot of stuff. If I need to, I'll drop this crude headlight. It's not really a big part of my kit, I feel like. Alright. I want to go right there. How's my fuel looking? I don't know if letting it run actually like lowers the fuel much. I mean, I guess I could turn it off every time. I think I'm gonna be out for a bit. This. Pneumatic deposit. Off-white paint, beige paint. Oh god, I can start painting this fucker. Okay. Now they said that you could like start sucking up small shit. Oh man. The shaker. Let's go ahead and try this out. I don't consider paint a material. I guess it's technically not, but I mean it kinda is. But does this suck up shit just right off the fucking? It does. That's useful. A really small scrap, but you don't have to do anything to really suck up. Fuel barrel. And do I really need to be getting any extra fuel right now? Probably not. Yeah. Better safe than sorry. Seems to be all that's up here. What is that? Oh. This is what we're here for. What does damage you while holding up? That's good. Go ahead and eat that then. Oh, bulbs. There you go, yeah, gears, bulbs. Alright. Grab that. Like, we know we need these for sure. I get around these. Just move safely between them. Can I smack these? Not recommended. They seem to be explosive. Not too bad, but... Oh. Is that the storm? Am I supposed to be moving quick because of that? I spend too much time out here. Well, we had to find out. Okay, so... Whoa. There seems to be a watch the fuck out storm coming. You can see it over there. I don't want to waste too much time then, huh? Just keeps rolling, bro. I think we need to haul ass, man. I don't know what that thing did. We'll have to read about it later. I don't know what this storm does. Oh, that's got a, guess we're about to find out, huh? I'm just gonna drive right through it. Seems like something you would avoid, but... We're in it right now? Maybe if you get out, you start taking a bunch of damage. Hurricane Squall. Very windy. Oh. Bros. Emergency teleporter. Interesting. That take like power? Must. Where do I see my battery power? Those are link gateways. If I want to leave, I can set those up. Do I see how much battery I got? Is it one of these numbers? Plus minus the 50%. I feel like I shouldn't be using too much battery right now. Hello? Reason my scrapper? Nothing's working right now. I press R. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That'd be a nice bug. Awesome, that's just what I need. Okay, just gotta get in and out of the car, I guess. TNT. Guess you can mass loot. I didn't see any TNT though, man. I'm a little disappointed. Well, I need plenty of scrap. Can't see shit, man. Is there like a flashlight in game I forgot about already? Alright. Don't need to overdo it, but I already got a lot of stuff, but I could ditch this crude head. Alright, let's get moving, man. We have to travel like through areas here. So. Oh, is this the official you need to get moving thing? Gateway 2 closed. How do I just get rid of it out of there? Could just gateway out right away, but Because, I mean, I was supposed to go to a different area, but I'm going to this one. But I mean, I gotta go here eventually, I imagine. Or can I choose to go somewhere else? Oh, yeah, you can swap. Perfect. Good, as you should be able to if you're gonna slowly make your way through. Comfy so far, man.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Okay, so you need more juice to get out of here this way. Do you get to keep the juice? Anything like over what you're supposed to have? This is like a whole area you explore too. Okay. I'm gonna have to look off the side to the mini-map a bit.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Brother, I can't see a goddamn thing. Drive to a scenic overlook to get a view. Okay. Should probably, you know, take it out of park first, man.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still getting off after
After all these years, to achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
Okay, but I don't got a
The
choice.
driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything.
What?
For all I care,
I'm missing
they
a
can wait
fucking
out,
door.
Wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Where the fuck's my... Where's my fucking door? It's probably way back in that other area, man. Well, I need to see if I can pull a fucking door off of something, man. These fine folks are kind of in the way. Oh, when I flip the fucking car, man. You hit these, you go fast? That doesn't sound safe. Holy. You don't get much control either, dude. It's fine. Well, if I wasn't on a turn and I had some better control, it'd probably be fine. But did we lose anything? Doesn't seem like it. Missing this door though is pretty shit. Oh, the front left took some hits. Although really, if it's supposed to be protecting me, probably taking damage to repair it's not the call. The missing door is probably your biggest problem. Can I take this door off? Can I make a crude door real quick? Can. That'll have to do. That battery getting low. Turn off the headlights and turn off the car every chance I get, I guess. Wriggling rack. Can it trap me twice? Doesn't look like it, but there's nothing in there. Maybe if you survived, you got some better loot. But... This looks safe. Oh, what is this? What if you go through this, your controls are reversed or something? No thanks, man. Is this even safe then? Logo. Find stuff like this. I don't need to bring back all the food, but you can just eat while it's here. I feel like there has to be like a flashlight. I'm not quite sure. I mean, one thing if you could just use like your car, but you can only use your car so much. We just put the hammer away for now. End up needing it. I mean, I guess you could use the flares. So do you reload this with flares? Durability 4. You might only be able to shoot these ones. Not quite sure. No, I think the flare gun has a specific amount of uses. So unless it scares shit away, there's not really much point in. Shit, if you could just pop some of this off, that'd actually be pretty nice. I got like steel panels and shit. I think there was something that did let you start popping stuff off, but it might have been like an item you had to actually have. And this guy's probably got more HP than my car. Problem is my battery's a little low. I'm not actually sure how much I want to grab every little bit of loot. Whoa. jump scare fellers. Why is this always happening? Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, way too close. Let's turn around and go grab this one. While we're out here. And then we'll do the story thing, and then I might just run back. Like, I'm sure there's stuff to explore and find here, but we can always do it later. I feel like the big thing that's going to stop us from being able to buy more shit, make more shit, is more likely going to be the energy, but we'll see. Maybe it will be materials. There's a lot of just like shit fucking everywhere. A bunch of goofy critters and shit. Careful to avoid it. So there's something I could upgrade my ride with. Make electricity charge my batteries a bit. That could be pretty nice. If I don't flip the car, it's not a big problem. But you know. Not always so easy. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the story bit and then we'll start getting out of here. Goddamn trap. Okay. Zap my batteries even more. I don't know if having more juice in your tank makes it like worse. What is this? Charged. Fix none. Discharges itself in time. If it gets wet, it's not going to be good. Oh boy. God, the warping guys, when you look away and look back, and sometimes they pop up. first person a bit more, do you think? I mean, yeah, I could get some air, but this is a game where everything you do damages your car. I was playing fucking GTA, yeah, man, I'd be all about it, let's go, but I don't think I want to have to go scavenge a bunch of shit just for this, man. Steel door. And that's definitely what this is for. And you could totally get back there, but you could just also drive back there. Not terribly necessary. Yeah, my battery's getting toasted, man. We need to wrap this mission up, man.
No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there.
Can you find a way to high ground?
My lights do not work. Battery's like dead. Fucking higher ground, man. I need to get the hell out of here. I don't know if we'll be able to start this puppy again, man. I'm leaving it on.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car?
Into Cappy's core.
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly. And if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing
This
this.
is a transmitter.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
does it do? Transmute. Glass shard. I don't know. Read it, there's a lot to read. Gear into chemicals. No, you can't put any gear in there, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Unless one of these things is supposed to count as gear. It says on the UI. You seen how much shit's on this fucking screen? If they were going to introduce a completely new piece of tech to you, you think it'd probably be a little bit more obvious. Even then, I don't know what gear is. I don't know if it, maybe the battery jumper? And then the chemicals. What is gear? There's a lot of different colors. Like these are blue. This is like dark blue. These are green, light green. The colors might not matter as much. Yeah, they might mean actual gears. Ooh, you can hurt yourself that way. That's a very specific transmuter though. You think it'd be like a kind of loot. How do I take just a couple? Specifically gears turning into chemicals. That's it, I get one chemical for 4 gears. Probably not worth it, but I don't know how useful a chemical is. Maybe. This is a learning experience. Very specific. Just gears. Not like a kind of fucking thing called gear. Like I figured they meant like tools, you know? Like gear you walk around with. I guess gears only cost 3 scrap metal. So I got 1 chemical for 12 scrap matter. Or scrap metal? Probably not. Yeah, that or it's not. And you can make them yourself and choose or something. I mean, they're probably still randomized if these areas are. I don't know. Some of these areas, it's actually hard to tell if they are completely randomized. It's weird. I can take these doors off, but I can't take doors off of random shit. Gate. I want to scan Poppy. But I feel like it's going to get me killed. Source lead shielding. Oh, it actually takes a picture of it says recommended tool scrapper. Yeah, my ass, man. I didn't even like, fucking change anything. Damage, but sounds like we're about to leave. So. It's fine. Fill up on whatever I can. Oh, I think they only let you get on the front here. That makes sense. Thought you'd just take down the entire thing. Lead platelet. Rid of that. Weird. Still see it there. Can I make another scrapper just for this? I mean, I need another one anyways. As well, I can move this bad boy up a bit, yeah. A little closer. To be some kind of flashlight or something, dude. Since it's already got the records for it, but and it doesn't name it. I mean, they have a name for it, but did that all go? It's like just falling through the earth. Oh, we're just bugging out, man.
Working up the courage. Stop thinking and jump off the bridge already.
No, I'm feeling just fine about it. I just gotta get some loot, man. Alright. I think we got enough for now.
Anytime now, Oppie.
Someone tells her she's not gonna pay for the repairs, man. Unstable and corrupted.
Back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
The gateway got you out, and it looks like the Arc device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you.
I'm
I'm still
fucked.
game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Jesus. Not like the music's bad per se, but can't say it's really fitting any kind of vibe I'm going for on this.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
I need even more storage, man. Son of a bitch. You can customize using these paint. Okay. A lot of these stored up. Jesus. Some of these are like one-time use. It'd be cute if they're permanent, but they look like they have durability. Yeah, so probably not. I could just use them to use them. But also I'm going to be changing my fucking car out every 2 seconds, so. Put in detailing station to equip. I have to build it. I see. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Crude panel. What about a steel panel, my guy? How my tires looking? They're not too bad. Thanks for the shit, nerd. So the ones he makes just disappear, so that way you can't just get scrap from him. Makes sense. Road flare. Road. Why do they have a different eye? Maybe if they're equipped or not, because it shows the 3 up there. Maybe it changes it. I don't know if you can just clear it. It's whatever. Some of this bullshit. My gears. Okay, this is the recycler. Like a better battery. A lightning rod. Like a slider, a plasma charger. So that's just a quick battery and juicer. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Make some gears. Fucking light bulbs I can turn on in here, man. This can deconstruct shit. Okay, so I don't need to scrap every little thing I get. Go ahead and try it out with this crude door, because I'll probably put a steel one on. Okay, it's a pretty efficient way to do it. See what else we can make. Expanded locker and steel sheets, gas cylinders. Oh, you can outfit yourself. But I need gas. You can repair. Oh, you have to get this. Because, yeah, most people wouldn't get this, probably. It's like, oh, it's just a thing that, like, repairs shit when you're not there. That's like... I mean, I guess you could put, like, tools there and then, like, swap the tools out. The detailing station. It's not very important, but... At least I could start storing shit correctly. I could just go out on some exploration. journeys. Yeah, that's what it seems like, but you'd assume you could store anything that has durability. Jesus Christ. They sure gave you a lot of stuff. Alright. I'd like to just show the ones only I've unlocked, just to have a cool collection. They just gave me like 1,000. Like, I gotta scroll through all these to get to the logo. No compatible items, dude. I'm not strong enough, man. My vehicular... Car body, steel panel. Allows the antenna to be activated multiple times before overheating. Circuit boards, plasma, scrap metal. Damn, you need a lot for this shit. I need this to get to the advanced workbench anyway, so I could just get it. That could be the worst thing ever. You can choose where you put it. Oh, it's just asking me to install a cosmetic. Never mind. I don't even have anything that's apparently doable. So I'm guessing you could put anything in here. Cannot repair. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I appreciate it. I'll go back and check. They don't let me put these in here. Repair, not repair. It must just be parts then. But it's probably only when you're out. Like... Oh, we can't just do it right now. We'll see. It's an interesting look for it. Gonna make a fax machine. I mean, it's like I could just make 2 of everything, I guess, but how expensive is the putty to even make? I guess it's not the cheapest thing. You need a lot of scrap metal now, holy fuck. You need to scrap pretty much everything you see. Steel panels. Ugh. Jesus, dude, you need a lot of steel sheets. God damn. God damn, you need a lot of scrap metal. Okay. We are out of scrap metal for sure. I did just use a shitload of scrap metal on one of these. Yeah. Gas cylinders. Instigator module. Spend anchor energy to scan for abnormality. I mean, upgrading yourself sounds cool, but need unstable energy. Liberator. Hell, I could probably go grab, steal stuff outside just by using this. Because when I go, you can take your own stuff off your car, but when I try to go outside and like do it, it doesn't quite work. Light replacement kit. Oh, you could just use this and swap it out like a bulb or something. I assume instead of making an entirely new headlight. Maybe this only cures the front. We can't like use putty on it or something. Blowtorch. It's probably just bigger repairs, right? I don't know, it's like a tool. I'd find a steel bumper. Jesus. Lead plated. We've got a little bit of lead stuff from earlier. Radiation resistance, impact resistance, explosion, electrical. So depending on where you're going, well, you're gonna want to like swap out all your parts. Take corrosive. Like these are just better anyways. Well, unless you want the 5% impact. 100% anything else I can make. We're out of stable energy. Yeah, there is off-road tires, so I've seen them. Maybe I can make them now, or not make them, but make the thing that'll take it off. The Liberator. I need thermosat crystal. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have made it easy to just steal parts. Yeah, we're just held up by steel sheet. Make circuit boards. Needed that for something, but alright. I think this only happens when you leave. I guess it'd be OP to just equip it and fix all your shit while you're fucking around. I'd like to just get rid of these. I mean, how much does it cost to make a steel, like, bumper side thing? 2 sheets, like 12. It's unlikely I can break this down and get what I need from it. have to putty up, man. So, Jesus, we took plenty of damage, that's for sure. Which is just a crude panel cost to fix that. More scrap. 5 plastic, 3 duct tape. Not like super cheap either, because it takes plastic and duct tape. But I mean, this is a lot just because of the steel sheet. Cool, they have the, you can just make it right there on the right. Does I have one of these already? Is it just like on here? Oh, it's the hood. I see. Oh, let's go ahead and just hit it with the putty, man. Oops. Magical goop. Suppose I don't need to repair everything. Alright. I guess that'll do for now. Should probably make another one of these. I may as well need them in the future. Chemicals don't come super easy though. Oh, okay, this just charges the battery a little bit. I don't know if it was one of those things like it would just turn the car on once kind of deal. So you just had to leave it on, but alright. There's a bobblehead, a mirror, steering wheel, shifter, the hood ornament. At least these don't seem to cost anything. What do you guys think? Does it bring it all together? Really? Definitely, it's beautiful now. We could see about the paint, I suppose. Okay. Oh, it only paints out here. I guess the wood paneling's not gonna get painted. So it uses about that much each time. I'll wait till my car doesn't look like a complete shit. Now it looks even better. Alright. Give me the raspberry. What is the raspberry? Put it in the detailing station. Okay. Wow. Thank you, friendly neighborhood trash man. Well, we definitely need new lockers, dude, but I mean, as long as I'm spending them, it's not a huge deal. Let's actually recycle these. Assume they'll let me. Still getting real low, might as well. Single scrap. I think I need a flare gun. Not right now. Actually, can't make any more of those suction things just yet. So. Really, I probably don't even need to keep that in here. Extreme condition. Do something a little more relaxing. Can't go back there. One destination plan, 0 scanner chart. So you can have more than one. maybe since it costs something to like warp back, you want to try to hit as many areas as you can, kind of deal. They did say you could scan for more shit. Upgrade. I think we've repaired enough. I don't wonder if there's anything else out there to explore. For a driving game, you actually don't drive as much as you think. There's a lot of getting out and scavenging and shit, but it's cool. Oh, you can change it on the fly. It's nice. I said this place was perpetual stability. Maybe it's instability. I'll grab all these. Comfy rain. Don't know if the hood ornaments do much for me, man. I guess it's not like a bad thing, though. I'll take the left and hit these.
Holy moly! You kidding me right now? Poppy, you saw it too, didn't you?
Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
Yapping.
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
So are they just that old, or does time move differently in Goofy Land? It said she was 80. Steel paneling out here, man.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Bitch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
This fucking,
Was the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
I don't really know
Yes,
what they're
and you
talking.
nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Princess. We have so much work to do.
I know,
Suspicious.
I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, you watch yourself.
Right, because these fellas really are too. This rain must be like acid rain type of shit. I was like, I can turn on the radio, man, but I don't want to just like listen to indie rock and folk music the whole time. Doesn't really fit the atmosphere in my opinion. It doesn't really make much of an atmosphere at all, I suppose. These little dudes keep spawning behind me, man. Spooky little shits. Let's stop by this house. Yeah, I keep saying pry bar for everything. Just because the front door was that way. A silly little bug, I guess, but yeah, like I gotta get pry bar for the fucking backpack, dude. Okay, let me get on that. Don't need to pry open that other door, it just leads outside. Kind of a waste. What's that? Oh, it's one of these dudes. So this is supposed to like juice your battery? Oh yeah. Probably not something you want to keep on your ride forever. Fuck off, mate. useful. So yeah, that one's the battery. Closer the better, really. Probably don't need to just go explore every little nook and cranny. Stick to where they point me to. Alright, let's come back through there. Access file, nice. Yeah, I did mine a bit ago, but I don't need to. I don't make enough, but oh well. A learning experience, I suppose. Your head hurts? Yeah, it's all a pain in the ass. You're done. Does this take battery? Not sure. You'd think it would. Maybe not. Might just be a quality of life thing to not have it take battery. I'll keep hitting these up, man. I don't know. I think my battery's going, but I know the headlights definitely do spend battery, but this is the world's worst battery ever too, man. Good God. Alright, buddy. Anybody know if there's a flashlight in this game? Am I just blind? Maybe you need to get the modification station for yourself. And you'd hope if there is a flashlight, it's something like passive you can turn on. Because goddamn, only so much equipment you want to be having to carry. Must be a little comfy loot trip. I don't see the battery going down, so just be the headlights. You can get these jumps, man, but like it just has to fuck you up to do these jumps. And I need the scrap, so. And there's a thermosap. Definitely needed that. Armored door. Yeah, look at this car, dude. These are pretty useful. Make another scrapper. Not the bumper or anything. Nope. Over here even. Just a phone. Just a landline phone, just chilling. That works. Cool. Alright, well I definitely need to be paying attention. Now, this dude just like walked up on me, man. Ask you kindly to not. What is this? Oh, it's the tower. Yeah, we should probably hit this up then. is why I need that fucking popper, man. Carry these back. I need all of this shit, man. It would not hurt just to stock up big time. On scrap metal. Although if they're gonna start requiring steel panels more, and you could just drop those, technically it's better to be in like later areas for it. I kind of need them right now, so it's not a big deal. Wonder how bizarre it's gonna get later. They start introducing some interesting story stuff. As these don't pop up out of the blue, they should be okay. I guess you're only supposed to use flares. Not only, but the main way to get light. I mean, I got a bunch, might as well use them. This dumpster pearl. Break one of these apart and who knows what'll come out. 5,000 health. I like that unless you stop on it for a second, it doesn't actually count as red. Electronics. So I have to destroy this thing to get what's inside of it. I guess I'll destroy it back at base. Keeps a cabinet outside, bro. People really were fucked. Hmm? The outside crate. Interacting with shit from the outside. Yeah, I'm curious what kind of significant stuff you'll find in each area. Or if it's going to be more about just kind of like what anomalies you run into and just the survival part. I mean, this is like a little place, right? But you gotta get like logs, or is it an actual story, or unique things? You'd imagine there's like unique stuff, but yeah, I'm curious if it's like Core of the Sin is a lot of procedural. You'd imagine shit at least respawns. In case you like delete everything on your car for fun. Yeah, we'll see if it ends up being full procedural or not. Ula Zuma. Getting foggy. Plasma. Breaking those is not like the best way to, it's like obviously not the most efficient way to loot, but it's supposed to have the suction thing, but yeah, really not. Depends on how many things the suction thing is used for. The world's biggest game boy. Keep grabbing plasma, man, why not? Can you drive with your fucking hood up, man? Yeah, absolute Chad play, man. Let the world see what you're working with. Why is that like foggy? It's just one of those electric bubbles, but looks goofier. Huh. Take the car around, and I think once we grab this power thing, we'll just head out. Should probably just loot on the path of all the power deals, unless these are like special. Arda trailer. Oh, I scroll. Oh, it auto scrolls. Not recognized. We don't know what this is. Okay, well, we'll check this then. I have to like go up the mountain pass then. Hopefully we can off-road it. It's like being in the pitch black, man. Start using these flares more. Wouldn't want to miss anything because I can't see shit either. I mean, you could probably just generally feel out where shit's gonna be. I doubt these are gonna be like that different from each other, but I've never been to that kind of building. So it's like, do I want to go through here? Do I want to go up? It's like I kind of want to go through the tunnel because, you know, why wouldn't you? It's a tunnel, man. Also seems like maybe a bad idea. I want to see what this building is up here. enough, really. It's full gas right here. Yeah. Can't handle it. So putting her in park is enough. Red paint. Pretty far away. We'll see if I regret this very quickly. A repair stop. Huh. A lot of loot too. Yeah. We just get underneath here and like repairs or guess so, huh? Very cool. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting out of here. Can refuel the car in case something weird happens. Oops, left the lights on. That's okay. We're about to leave anyways. Have to go ahead and spin around here. Car just flew up in the air. I think it was one of those stupid things that grow underneath you or whatever. Am I allowed to let go investigate very much yet? My bad idea. Oh shit. This way. Pretty cool loot out of those. I didn't check the back of that last one.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate
As easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Fix the car's quirks. It's cool you can just get like big pieces of loot. Yep. Nothing. not a fucking drop out of it, dude. Tinker's Station. What the fuck? Rear left door, right left door, dome light, tire. Some kind of weird shit that's gonna happen because of like anomalies or something. tools. Okay. What is this, man? Break one of these apart and who knows what'll pop out. Do I have like something that can actually dismantle this? I don't think anybody's been playing long enough, but I wonder if this is a mistake to dumpster roll. Let's see if anybody's got anything. Okay, you do just put it in here. I was worried this would like fucking break it, and if this is some rare thing that would really suck. But yeah, cool. Bros? Yeah, they... I don't know if you'd call that a quirk or fucking stupid, but... Bros? Well, it didn't take a whole lot of damage, but I'd like to still upgrade some shit. A little bit on the panel. Bros! My god! My fucking god. Me dokies. Oh. Side fuel tank. Some of these are like choice based, not just you just throw everything on there. Right. Improved antenna. Multiple times. Can scan the car for abnormalities by spinning anchor. A fax machine. This will be super important. Gonna be like a lore machine. Is that meeting minutes 1? Is that what it's reading? Inventory back, transmission fragment. Is that? Maybe there's more, but we'll get more anyways. It's not gonna be much. Alright. What actually seems like useful? Survival tools, handbag. Fire replacement gig. Kit. Lead-plated panel. Block charged. Now you have to scan lead shielding, shaggy scrambler anomaly. Now you have to make sure you're checking all sorts of stuff, huh? Belching barnacle. All kinds of doors. New tires would be nice. Side rack. Factory side rack. You just put shit on these. God damn. I really won't have any fuel issues. Might outfit this with steel panels or some kind of panel. At least just so it looks a little fucking better. Fucking something presentable, man. Although I got that shitty white paint job going on. One more of these. Well, it says I have one. Oh, just right here. Oh, I should swap out the spares. The spare for a summer tire. Now, is there any level of tire I can go beyond this right now? I'd rather just do that. Off-road tires. Like an engine. Alright, you need a lot of stuff for this bad boy. Amp engine. What's that? Engine of the future, minus 44 mpkw. Less horsepower, but it uses battery. And this is miles per gallon, horsepower. I want this bad boy, man. I don't care about going green, baby. I want gas guzzler. Any gas cylinders? Outfitting station. This is just a hoop. Deco vent, fish tank. Bigger locker. Where do I get these gas cylinders, man? Survival tools. Side floodlights. Bio lantern. Oh, we need more juice. All-terrain tire. A on everything. Paddle tire. Water rating. I guess you're gonna want like all kinds of different tires, huh? Oh, so these are permanent. You just have to unlock them once, I see. Seat rack. Roof racks. Side storage. Your fuel can. I should probably get these like easy ones. Like the lightning rod. Yeah, if you wanted to outkit your vehicle every single time, you could. Like, oh, I'm going out in the day. Let's put on the solar panel. You just gotta have to amass a lot of shit. I don't know if I'll be so cozy that I can just have thousands of parts. I definitely need more storage and shit too. Depends on the difficulty. I think stuff just like engines and like basic tires for now make the most sense. Alright, off-road tire. Get a gear. More of a car maintenance. Yeah, there's a bit more survival crafting than I was expecting. The car maintenance I was aware of, but it's definitely a little less driving around, a little bit more just stopping at places to grab loot kind of game. Which I'm fine with. We'll just see how it pans out. Right now it's very like typical survival crafting with more of a car angle and a slow pace. If I have to actually outfit my car in each area because the difficulty's there and the story starts developing, we start having to like apply ourselves when it comes to figuring out surreal shit and all that. That'd be cool. Or if it'll just be kind of a story based and just gonna keep rolling. We'll see. Could go a lot of places. We'll see if it does. Alright, off-roading tire. I don't remember if I got the steel bumpers going. I do. I'm fine with a car sim though. I mean, it's not like sim. Like, it could be a lot crazier. It's pretty like classic, like you just go out, find all your loot, upgrade parts. The question is, am I gonna have to actually like start upgrading like and swapping out stuff based on what I need to do? And there's like this quirk thing and stuff where it's like you need to figure out what's wrong with your car. That seems a problem. Every car door is closed. The dashboard compass failed. You have 8 guesses remaining. I don't know what that means. I don't know if your car can start doing weird shit and you have to like tune it or if... We'll see. It's like a long haul type of game. Insulated headlight. We can get the reinforced headlight. It's been comfy though. I would say not as atmospheric as you'd probably expect in some ways. Like walking around and like seeing a bunch of different weird shit all the time, you start to maybe get used to all the weird shit. But I do like the rain and when you are cruising and all that kind of stuff. But I imagine it just kind of keeps picking up for sure. Especially as maybe hit the coast or something. But yeah, all this story stuff, yapping people and all that. Steel panels. Let's get some free loot out here. Yeah, we'll see though. Didn't need enough so far. In a bit since I played much of a survival thing. This is not quite survival-y loot type of thing. Yeah, outfitting your car and all that kind of stuff is neat. See how good it all feels. I don't know how you split stacks in this game is one thing. Like if I don't want like 20 of something, because it's going to just fill my inventory. Rearrange. Transfer. I don't know. Not a big deal. Let's go upgrade your garage and shit too. Definitely got plenty to go out and want to upgrade, no doubt. Alright. Headlights. This is just a normal headlight. I've already got those. Carbureted engine. I guess we could do the putty, man. Didn't take too much damage, but clean up a couple things. I already have some putty in here somewhere. We were pretty careful last time, so I didn't take a whole lot of damage. There's a few like weird things, that's about it though. My wood paneling, bro. This steel door's got wood on it. This one doesn't. Get out the paint, man. Fucking pure white. Might as well unify it a bit. Not much for white, but it's just look even shittier probably. Okay, give it a shot. Alright, we need to go and get some more energy. I need any more pry bars. I think we're good on all this tool shenanigans. Any more racks. Obviously the engine would be really nice. The general improvements. Alright, well, I can get back out. The dumpster. What do they got? Like, I guess if you have like no chemicals, he just gives you some. Like the friendly dumpster man. That'll help with the putty. Something more surreal. Like I'm just in a normal ass garage with this fucking music playing. If I could actually turn this down. Alright. Let's see what we
If you're ready
got.
to do this with me, here's a spot of good news.
Oh, you're not allowed
We
to go
aren't
back to
completely
this area.
helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
Right.
The mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
Right. The quickest way is going back where we came from. Oh yeah, we need to go back there. I guess we could plan for this route. Or we could just explore this first and then hit that up. Make it a quickie. A Jeep Cherokee. Should be a Reliant Robin, dude. The ultimate fucking car. Every time you turn, you just fucking roll down every hill. I'm still wounded. I don't need a repair pack. I got a fucking blowtorch. Can I cancel this? Cancel my route planner? I haven't even like left yet. Guess you have to have more scanner charges. Oh well. We'll just rock it anyways. I guess that's what kind of like locks you into doing it. Old jalopy. What music we got, man? Not really fitting the field. Going back to the garage, man. Those boxy cars, maybe they'll come back. Not always super sleek. Jesus Christ, what's going on? The radio. I mean, the radio makes weird ass noise. Now it's back. Oh well. You miss wood paneling? I'd be down for some wood paneling, man. Put my wood paneling on everything, man. Now these TVs are too thin to have like wood paneling. Like, you're gonna have like something big, yeah, like epoxy. I think wood paneling is fun though. I'd roll around in like a full wood paneling, like shag carpeting in your car kind of thing. Big old fucking comfy cushions you see in Kent in your fucking car. They're always funny. Wood slats? Oh, cool. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's see it. Ooh, yeah. Reminds me of like a big old school speaker or something. Very cool, man. Well, it's sunny out now. You know what they say about sunny? Not a goddamn thing. There's just some ambient
and about
music.
those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs
Helicopter
to
dropping
them now.
shit in my car. Weird. The horn just went off. That ain't natural, son. This is a lot of crude shit. Can check for loot in the back, but probably don't need to just like go for every piece of crude that I have. Need to check and just see what kind of materials I'm rocking anyways. Ways to drive on this one. What do we got here? I think that's one of those reverses. You've seen these guys? Yeah, left, right. Turn the Sierra. On a little better. Mainly just need power. I mean, obviously we do need some supplies, but I imagine more from later bits than full check in every zone. Probably checking unique shit's most important. Backpack and stuff. We'll get a bit of everything in there. plasma should I need? The car's got like color on it. It's like fancier. It's like a steel one. I don't get too much loot. I don't have storage for all of it, for one. Mainly just need the energy. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get another computer thing. Really, I wouldn't mind getting a better GPU at some point. I don't have the money for it. I don't need it. At some point, I'll probably need it though. Beating heart. Patches you up, huh? Knit the van back together. Huh. I'll take it out here. Yeah, it's just too. I just don't have the money for it. It'd be nice to be able to crank it a little bit more, but like I can still play about everything I want to play anyways. Maybe I don't get to play them all in like perfect visuals, but I mean we're getting to that point where I'll have to probably upgrade eventually. Thing is, like, computer's been around town enough, it's like, I don't know if I would have to upgrade more than just, you know, probably got to upgrade more than just the GPU. Going from a 1080 Ti to a 40 series or something, so, I mean, I got the PS5 for all that kind of shit. No, it doesn't run stuff as good, but. Don't blame anybody for getting one though. They're pretty cool. run into, man. Does it clean up everything or just... I gotta sell you on this. I don't know if I could sell it to you yet. If you like what you see in the next 15 minutes, then you'll like the game. It's very, it's comfy. It's kind of cool, little atmosphere. It feels like I haven't really started though. It's probably got a fair bit of length. But it's pretty typical survival crafting kind of game. Comfy, cozy, dude. Like, it's slow paced, which is cool. Like, I guess is kind of what I mean by the comfy. There's a lot of, you know, walking around looting stuff, breaking shit apart, figuring out, you know, what all you're gonna need and upgrading stuff back at your base and fooling with your car and taking parts off and putting other parts on. You're not really like tuning it. It's not like a car sim, but there's a fair bit going on there in terms of just upgrading your rig. Like Dredge, you could probably compare it to kind of recent games, but they go a little bit harder on the survival. Well, not survival, but crafting part. It's kind of like got like stalker anomalies and stuff, but without the atmosphere. Like there is atmosphere for sure, but there's so many. I don't know where it's going. I can just try beating it. We'll see. Because I need to still grab this. So. I haven't cleaned dishes, man. What the? But it's kind of like a slow burn type of one. So it's been cool, I'd say. I like it so far, but I don't know if we've seen the full extent of like the atmosphere and all that stuff, so we'll see. Okay, it's moving away from me, I think. I believe it's MRE includes I mean, if you want something a bit more, if you want like a survival crafting type of game that's kind of a little bit of a surreal, kind of not really spooky, but kind of bizarro atmosphere, pretty good for that. Yeah, I mean, I've really only explored a couple zones. I've just been kind of making basic upgrades. Like I said, it's very slow paced. I'd expect this to probably take me like a 30-40 hour game. We'll see that. You would need to outfit your car seemingly for like different kinds of terrain and different levels of resistance, and depends on where you're going. I guess your car can get a little bit more haunted and you have to like diagnose what's going on, and you can equip powers and like extra fuel and all that kind of stuff on it, and very much just kind of like a survival without having to like eat food kind of thing. But I mean, a lot of it so far is, you know, me just walking around looting, learning what each anomaly does, if they can help me or if it hinders me. Tremors tracking. Cozy bros. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. I don't know if there's going to be any tremors in this, but there's like an underground spiky dude who burrowed around the ground. He probably had to dodge. I'm sure if I ran into him I'd get fucked, but for the most part the hazards are passive so far. You have to kind of go to them. Listen to music, but it's a lot of stuff that doesn't quite match the vibe unless it starts getting crazier. Play Freebird, yeah. That thing, if you run into it, swaps your lefts and your rights. At least. I think it's doing other shit too, but... The story's been okay so far. Definitely a lot of yapping and stuff, but not uninteresting. We'll just see where it kind of goes. I think in a way you're not supposed to think of it as kind of like an atmosphere surreal thing, and more just kind of like a place you're out there fooling with, but sometimes maybe it gets a little wild. Just to say exactly. There's definitely is like kooky stuff and bizarre stuff, but kind of just depends. Like I said, I feel like we haven't got a good feel. It's got giant Game Boys. That's a good emote, yeah. So the idea is you go out every time, and the only way to get back, because the zone or whatever is what they call this place, is timey-wimey, spatial shifting and all that is, you have to get like a certain resource, these special points, where you grab and put them in your little thing here, and then it creates like a warp out. But you also want some of that, okay, it just takes control of your car. But you also want to get a little bit extra, because not only do you want to escape, you want to use that to upgrade your base and stuff. Supposed to be going somewhere else for this story, but you need to kind of keep going to different routes and stuff to unlock farther areas and shit. They branch out. You gotta drive into the light, yeah.
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Yes, right here, yeah. Thank you, you old lady. Yeah, the idea is you kind of go out, you come back, you repair your car, upgrade your car. So like right now, it's like, you know, some of this could use some repairs probably. But it's not horrid. I could make another set of steel stuff and then just slap it in here, but really I'd rather get the fucking putty out, man. Just easier. I need chemicals. I have way too many flares, man. Could probably make another scrap here. They're cheap. Yeah, you can customize it and all the bells and whistles. Put this shit away. What new stuff can we make here? Hoping to work my way up to a new fucking I want this one because I guess it upgrades me. Could make the locker, but I'm spending my shit. I don't need a basketball hoop quite yet, but could make this engine, but I just need more energy. So maybe I'll just wait and do that. Lightning rod. Large fuel can, I'm not too worried about. More storage. Let's equip on an expansion rack. I'll get a side rack, it's fine. I don't want to get the lightning one. The insulate panel. I mean, I'd have to know I'm going into an area with a lot of electricity. At this point, impact is like best for me. Unstable energy. Like we haven't even seen that yet. Insulated doors, radiation resistance. We've got more health than the steel doors, so it's like I could go for them. Lead plated. Need the advanced work. get that, I need unstable energy. Gas cylinders, repair station. A lot of these are useful. A fish tank. Yeah, I'm thinking I need that. Light replacement kit. But there'll be a point where I wish I had that. And store more shit. I've not really needed that yet, but it's nice, I guess. Probably just save up. Get this lightning rod. Why save up when I could get the lightning rod, dude? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Though I kind of want to do the lightning rod instead. I'll get more storage capacity soon, but I have ran out of battery before because I flipped it. When you flip it, you could warp your car, but it costs like most of your battery. Right? Yeah, there's a lot more going on. Definitely a lot more cartoon and survival stuff and all that than you expect. And we'll see how that pans out. That might be good, it might be bad. Do I need this? I shouldn't get it. But I kinda want to, because it's funny. A relightable flare. I mean, a flashlight would be cool. It's pretty fucking dark. See, here's another side thing. There's a seat rack. Where you can get rid of your back seats and put stuff there. Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, we just need more energy. But we'll continue the story. I need to decide. I'm gonna be repairing some of this. Honestly, I think it could go through another round before I repair. Charge battery. I've been having weird stuff. Can you Mad Max the front? Oh, you can upgrade your bumpers to other shit. I've been static charged on the front, which I don't know if you hit stuff with it, if it like blows shit up, or if it just makes it so that if there's ever any water that you hit, you explode or what. But there's a lot of enemies and stuff, but I don't know about like killing things. Let me see. Powered bumper. It's magnetically assisted. Insulated bumper. Olympian bumper, anti-corrosive bumper. A little bit more about surviving, although you can get tools that like shoot out electricity and stuff to get stuff off you, kind of like Subnautica. I'll have to see what else we got. You can get like floodlights and like stuff that hangs on the top, I think, too, but we'll see. Those headlights, man. Yeah, the car. And where we're going though, I might need to actually tune it a little bit. Let's go ahead and get some putty. Just in case. I'm feeling okay with that, man. a weird one. Horn is honked. Where's the rear door? Oh, trunk. Close it. Submit diagnosis. Bad gas 0 out of 4, correct? What? Okay, the trunk is closed. Horn is honked or something? I don't quite know what this is. You do have to kind of just like freeball out of this. They won't tell you a lot of shit, you just gotta do it. Gas refunded. What does this do? Fixes. Here's what you'll need to fix this. An electrician's kit. I mean, I don't really care if it honks when I close, unless it's like dangerous. I don't have an electrician's kit anyways. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, there's a lot of stuff I was just visually missing because there's some style to a lot of the menus, but it's also not always the best for readability, depending on how they kind of give it to you. You start to get a feel for how it works and it's fine, but sometimes I feel like you might miss a few things. But kind of like you just gotta learn, figure it out. Here, buddy. I've got plenty of stuff at this point. Electronics and chemicals I don't. Definitely want like a different engine. Right, yeah. We need electronic. Take rid of this quirk. Diagnostic required. Any other weird shit happen on my car? I don't remember. I guess there's something else, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think it'd be cool with VR, with all the weird stuff and driving around and tuning your car and all that kind of shit. Yeah, it needs a wash. Dude, I just painted it, alright? One of the few colors I had, I don't know why I even bothered because it looked like good. Look, man, we're just getting started, alright? Painted it with shit, yeah. Look, it was fine before I got to repair it, right? Everything's steel. I got my off-roads. No, I didn't see that. I can't say I'm too jacked into VR, so... Well, they should. Maybe they've even said it themselves. They've been having not quite the money making they've wanted from the PS5 at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if they keep pushing multi-platform and all that even harder than they are. Makes sense with something as niche at this point as VR to make sure you hit as many markets as you can. We'll see them. Well, let's get back out there. Back we go. The computer just had a weird pickup there. Scared me. Yeah, I'd imagine that'd be worse for you than... I mean, I don't know, maybe it being like more realistic would make it better. I don't know. If I wanted to get a VR headset, I wouldn't be getting something that's limited and controlled by Sony. I'll get something very quality that like I can play everything on for the most part. But I don't know. There's a lot of exclusivity in the fucking VR world that doesn't help from the looks of it. Some of the meta only games and all that shit. But I imagine for the most part you can just pick whatever. Yeah, I'm sure they each have their own thing that's supposed to be really good. That's what makes it even harder. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have the space for one, so I'd always buy PC stuff. VR is worth it if you got the money, but, and the space. But you kind of need those you kind of need those things, and then on top of that, the games. Like, there's cool games that come out. There's that one that came out recently that was supposed to be kind of like that fantasy medieval history action game that people like Egyptian shit going on, but pretty few and far between. I think some people like the Assassin's Creed VR game and all that. I mean, I wouldn't expect much from that franchise, but high instability. If you go back in there, you're fucked. Yeah, VR room too. Yeah, that's what some people say about the Apple one, but I mean, then you gotta pay for an Apple device, and it's probably not very customizable. There's always some little issue, I feel like. I like the idea of it, and it's cool that some people actually get to partake. Bully people. I don't know. My thing is, like, some people just have an insane amount of like disposable income, so at that point it's just like whatever. But yeah, I think when you're on a budget, it's kind of like really, really, unless you're making money off of it, like you're some YouTuber or some shit. But yeah, I don't know. Shit's expensive. People buy into the Apple hype. Whoa. You have all the proprietary problems of Apple and their restrictions and stuff. I want to find one of those little guys at another point, not this early. They refuel your batteries, but it's like I just got started, so. And I put it in park? And drive? Is that what dictates with that thing popping on? Is that the quirk? That's kind of cute, the quirk system. Like the idea of like trying to find some cause and effect shit in your car and slowly kind of like mix it up through that. Oh, pressing the wrong button. Alright. That's what we want now. Don't know if I want to off-road this whole sumbitch though. I guess it's maybe quicker. Shit. No, it's when I enter the car, I think. I really need a better engine, man. Shit's pure hell to try to do. We should just get back on the road. This is gonna just cost me repairs, man. Get up to ramming speed here. It's like I got some off-road tires, but I don't know if I have the power. What the fuck? Oh, it's just the sun, bro. Okay, man, are we like trapped in here? Depression food. Tasty. Yeah, I'll have to give you some food in a bit. Some bumper damage. It's fucking headlights that take damage. Value in here. Artist Vault. Who's that? Are these nuts? Let's go ahead and get the fuck out of here, man. Going the wrong way. That's number 3. And it's like, I don't, it's not a huge deal that the horn goes off when I close the back end. Maybe if we need to be quiet at some point, it will be. Yeah, when Bigfoot's out here. My eyes are burning. Oh, we actually get something to drink. All I've had today is fucking a sody. Yeah, out here. It's Bigfoot territory, man. Could be. It's interesting the day-night cycles are like super long. Like I've been playing for 6 hours and we're getting to the second morning. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to like force change it eventually. Does day and night change anything? I mean, visibility. I'm sure the kinds of dudes that are out. The light and all that plays a pretty big part in just getting around. Costs more of your battery to use your headlights and all that shit, so there's a lot to upgrade with those. You don't need to gather food, thank Christ. Food just heals you. If I go back and I have a little food, it'll just heal me. But you can get healed in other ways and get medkits and shit. You're just not out that long that I think it would matter anyways. You take damage by just being outside in weird areas and shit like that. I'm gonna eat some canned food here. No, you get scrap when you eat canned food. That's good. No, I'm glad there's no food thing. I mean, you don't have to eat, like, every hour when reality, I think since they're doing longer days, they're just like, alright, let's just cut that shit out. Might have to do less, yeah, there's a lot of crap. Bobblehead. Paint. Mecha paint. Paint stripper. Oh, matcha paint. I thought it was mecha paint. I think it was like a mecha color. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind. I find that kind of annoying and forced in sometimes. This is just much more, yeah, your car has got so much you have to repair and manage that I feel like you also had to like sit here and eat and drink. It might be a little too much, a bit more focused. It does seem like a shoe-in for sure, but I think that's also because just borrow so much from your typical survival crafting. Alright, so we're going back here. For some reason, we'll find out where we flew into some super anomaly. Yeah, what I'm wondering is how much of a slow burn it is, because we're still just in like the safe area technically, so.
There's a whole lot standing
night
between
again.
where we are and the deep
Maybe it
zone.
was evening.
Like another wall, and the
This is
entire
the second
mid-zone
night.
for starters.
It
It's
takes
not
a certain
simple as
amount of time to go
finding
between
Can't
each
control the
area.
instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others.
So this is the
The
second
only way we
night.
could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Where is that? Up there. Okay. I want to get all these power things. This is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I guess we could grab this, come back around. I don't want to be doing more off-road than I got to, so. You know, like the methodical pacing to a certain extent. It really just depends on how it's going to ramp up and how much I really need to actually grab all this shit. I'm kind of weaning off of grabbing a lot of stuff here. Just grabbing what I kind of need. But there's obviously a lot of rare stuff you need to just pick up anyways. Okay, it's when I get in this happens. We'll go to where she wants. Get the map. We'll probably start exploring in a bit. Every one of those gold circles is some juice, and I need that to pretty much get all the upgrades. If you hit these humans, you fucking explode. So. Trying to dodge that. They also like warp around you when you're not looking. Angel, is that like an SCP thing, or seen him in Voices of the Void as well. Little mannequin dudes that teleport behind you. Oh, Doctor Who.
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735.
Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Alright, put it in park.
Boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the gods rotated. And things I saw.
Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those gods one bit.
It's good for you, pal. This is gear to chemicals again. Okay. I'm not too keen on doing right now. But I definitely would prefer chemicals over gears. But I'd have to go make some gears. I guess I could.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Exit the area. Yeah, we jumped into it earlier to test whether this car was actually a remnant, meaning some kind of weird anomaly living thing. It keeps getting worse. Just like a car. This keeps happening too. Grab these. That's good, it's on the way. I'll just go into town. Like a railroad. Can I take this? Dirt road. Is this gonna be like death? Country road, take me home, West Virginia. Fucking hell, dude. Gotta be careful with this thing. Probably not worth it. It's going slow as hell, but man, this thing... I think this thing tips quicker than a fucking actual car. Is there any new shit here? Oh, it's fine. A little damage, but these were already slightly damaged. I've been in here already, but I'm curious if anything like respawned. If you could jump through it again just for fun. I'll plan on it, but... Could make a bunch of gears, I guess, and get some chemicals. I think I put 4 gears in here. I only got a single chemical though. Oh, great rod flare. Oh wait, no, this one is a flare. It does change. Okay. Don't think a flare is worth trading scrap for, but now we know. Not like the worst thing. What is this? Oh. Flares, I've got like 40 flares. I barely use them. I need to use them more, so I guess it's fine. That scraping didn't sound good. Like an electrician's kit to get in there. This is fine. A little scraping. Great. That was good for the car. My windshield's looking cracked. I feel like sometimes when you pick those up, it starts getting a little weird. Some of that goop starts appearing, and sometimes shit starts spawning. But what was that? But not always. The sound effects make it seem like a lot's gonna happen, which that doesn't look like an anomaly. It looked like a glitch, probably. Is there any repair stations around here? You have to wait for this thing to scroll. That's how I do it. Harder trailer structure. Green car cabin repair stop. I don't know, we're still in the baby zone, so there's no telling what it'll be later. You need your car kind of close to these. Because you do take radiation damage when you're walking with that thing in your hand. No, not necessarily. But your car provides protection from like radiation and things killing you and stuff. You need your car to get out and stuff, so it's just not many good reasons to like leave your car for like a big long distance. I ran 300 meters away not too long ago and it wasn't a big deal. want to get all the juice I can, man. I need to get a better fucking battery, man. Running my headlights for this long is fucking taking me from 50 to 37 already. Not a big deal, but I need to be out for a long time. I got the lightning thing where it's like if you get hit by lightning it charges your battery, but I don't know how useful the plasma is. I'm sure it's useful enough. Gas station. These gas cylinders. That impact hammer. Don't mind the swirling storm of death next to me. It's just there. So when you get in this thing, your car starts just losing control and shit starts happening to it. I don't know about what happens when you personally walk in. Workbench. Mostly just makes a lot of noise. Yeah, it's not a very good gas station. Not a whole lot of goodies. A little bit. Guess I gotta refuel. Where do you get these gas? Oh, I guess I could give her a tune-up since we're going into another area. Billy Mays would be proud, yeah. Some of that fucking, whatever the fuck putty sold, man. That wasn't silly putty. The sealant and all that. Sold the, oh, was it OxyClean too? God bless old Billy, man. Yeah, flex tape, something like that. He sold a lot of shit, that was his deal. Need to go like down there. You need some flex tape. It's broke. Oh shit. That sucks. That's probably gonna be a bitch to get fixed. Hopefully there's something you can just fix it with easy. That they'll charge for it. Is my storage almost full? Look at it. Yeah, don't use your water ever again. Easy. Oh, if it's a rental, that's good. Like you rent the place you live in, or that water heater's a rental? No, definitely still paying. The heater. Yeah, ours will make some weird noises here and there. Makes me think something's on the fritz with it, but who knows for sure. Great. Guess we'll go to the other side first. I need to get down there, but I don't want to go like the super duper long way. Although if we're about maxed out, I guess we could just move on. Fine. It's close, but it's also like a pain in the ass because it's down like a cliff. Oh man. Well, hopefully it's not rotting into your floorboards or anything. That'd be a huge pain. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah. Water leaks are fucked, man. Flooding and all that. Yeah, luckily if any of that happens here, I just report it in. But it's one of the problems with owning a place, I guess. A lot of pluses, but also some negatives. It's like I need to check my phone. Oop. Somebody tried. One sec, I gotta take a call. Attack. Gotta work tomorrow. Good. My body not fucking. I was trying to get I stayed up that one day, which was good, and I was like kind of on cue for like a decent work schedule. It's on a different wake up time than yesterday. I just sleeping all day. So. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna swing it. Probably just gonna get a nap or something. We'll see. Be a shitty sleep. It's all good. Need the hours and all that. I fix this windshield. Blistering woods. I've only been in damp forest so far. Unless they start giving you fast travels, then they might actually have a bit more. Actual driving. Because you're gonna have to just start skipping shit. So you're gonna like check everything. I think it makes for definitely a grinder feeling beginning, but maybe it'll be not so much later.
There can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Well, there's no more juice to find. Not a big deal. Alright, how do we actually want to get out of here? Go here, then go for this.
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded. Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Sounds fun. Car's doing okay right now. I think we'll take it up around left here and then goofy guy. Happy hair. Oh. Just heal everything on your car. That's nice. How long I'm supposed to keep them on? Thanks, bro. Bunch of shit getting in my way. This is a new zone. Ish, so gonna be a lot more to check out. The thing is, they got all these jumps and stuff with like boosts you could take, but like I'm sure that just fucking destroys your car. You get in these shipping containers? No. There's some kind of road over here, but I think they just mean underneath this thing. No, not right next to it. Look. shit. The lead. God, Jesus, I can't see crap, man. It tells you if you've logged the damn thing. You gotta go overboard with it. What do we got? I'm building. Zone stabilizer. What the fuck?
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Waiting for these people aren't real. Twist. I just want to ride down this fucking hill right here. I gotta finish writing something too. Yeah, I'm gonna probably in 2 hours or less go grab something with my brother to eat. I gotta do a couple things before work. Might be back on after that, might not, we'll see. Be back on for the weekend. On Friday. Alright. How's it looking, man? Pretty steep. But not undoable, man.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma-ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh, that lead. I don't know how much I'm gonna be wanting this shit. I guess the ones that look like they have more shit on them actually do. It's cool. Unless that's just sheer coincidence. Doesn't look worth checking. Even anything in here? It's just all on the outside. Alright, let's get these stabilizers finished up. Head back. We'll grab stuff that seems juicy, but what is this? The abductor. Bus past him. Heck, bro. One of these dudes? Hell yeah. Quick fill up. Thank you kindly. That noise was. The trap. There's a building over there. What kind of building is it? Barn. Yeah. I don't know what's in barns, but I think it's gonna be a big deal. There's this fucking road, man. It's over here. I do not like this drink. We'll see. It doesn't. I don't think it doesn't go flat or anything. It's like life water, but it tastes like shit. Like blueberry pomegranate. It might even be like a 0 sugar one. Get a different drink tonight. Maybe just sip on that throughout the week or something. Maybe it's not like styrofoam or anything. There's so much of it I could fucking have at once, man. That's the idea more of like looking at something and seeing like it's different than another thing, even though they're both the same thing. And then being like, oh yeah, this is more worth it. Like I don't really like looters where it's like you just loot everything you see. I think having like a certain skill to the looting is fun. Like being able to look through a room and know exactly what's worth the most shit and what you need and stuff like that. Need to check around and see if there's a way to see how much of a certain resource I have and all that. But I like that. And we'll see how much you really do have to loot everything. Every game with loot, I'll always overloot in the beginning because of course you need everything and you don't really know exactly like the value of a lot of shits.
You've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes. It's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
To hell with that! We the throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
I barely know these two. They seem really goofy. But I don't really know what kind of choice this is going to be. Hopefully no choice, because it doesn't seem very interesting. I barely know who these people are and what's going on. Jesus Christ, man. All of a sudden, 10,000 things coming at me here. I don't know what this electricity does to me. It might be just damage me if I'm not insulated. I mean, I'm interested in like what's going on, I suppose, in like the lore of it, like you know, how this all started and how they're gonna hopefully build into that into very interesting kind of atmosphere and such. Great. Just zapped your battery. Okay, that's what I get. Less headlight time. Yeah, like I'm not really like invested in the people or anything. Maybe you're not supposed to be yet, really. We'll see where that ends up. Just like let me auto change this. Did I even get out and check this? Yeah. I don't really care about the food. Goes through like a whole town. Honestly, I'd prefer to just probably go this way. Less off-roading. I don't know, they're just both kind of drama. The old lady's clearly got like a horse in the race on a personal level, and she's tied to like the people who caused it possibly, so care more about them, but I'm sure the lovable goofy ball jackasses or whatever, something going on. Dresser. Sitting here. Guess they always have a certain thing in them, or generally have a certain thing in them. You're supposed to be able to read them, like, oh yeah, it's a dresser, I don't need any clothing, yada yada. Let's see where these roads are. Here we go. No, the lightning actually charged it up a little bit. I mean, I do have the lightning rods, since I had hoped so. Because I don't equate their plight, the history, or the time they've spent, how shitty it is. That doesn't really bleed through very well yet. Like, I get there's like a weird thing that happened here, but I mean, like, the tone of the game and stuff's been kind of light at times. They've been here for a really long time, but like, they don't seem too crazy or distraught about the whole thing. I don't know where they even are. I wouldn't be surprised they're not even real, but that'd be fine. That would explain why they do feel it's just kind of off in a way.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but
I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Okay. Well. Guess we're going this way. Time to get a little risky. The idea that the whole, the areas are always like changing and getting bizarre and stuff too. Like there's definitely a lot of weird shit. That they're morphing and stuff, you don't quite feel as easily. Let's go this way. The whole area's locked down now. And I imagine the car is taking constant damage. I mean, not that it isn't surreal or interesting atmospherically at all or anything, just it's like super poignant and everything, yeah. Oop, I don't know what that was, but find out another time. We'll see where it starts going. They kind of just drop you into these people's stories. There's nothing wrong with that if they can make it interesting for me, but...
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit.
Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Armoring up. I go exploring. That extra fuel did the trick, though. You'll see, it's one of those I think has a lot of potential as we go forward. We'll see what happens. Is it a dashboard? A compass? Every car door falls off. I don't know what turmeric tastes like. Good. Daisy yellow. Tastes like turmeric tea. I'll have to try it. Well, I'll tell you what, though, this drink doesn't taste. What is a dome light? Oh, wait, I know it is. Radio, steering wheel, any tire, trunk, wipers. What is that thing on the front, dude? Won't be right. One out of 4 correct. On a dome light. What's it fucking called? It's like a fucking LCD display, brother. Unless there's another quirk going on that I don't know about. Taste healthy. Oh, gotcha. We could just bust through these zones just to see this shit. There's some areas pretty far out, man. I wonder if they're gonna like require me to go there, or if I just do it for my own sake. Far out, man. This fucking shit, man. I think we need some more storage. Power wash simulator. I don't know. And then having a car you can spruce up. I don't get too much of that vibes. I know where you're coming from. I just dumped this shit. I get shit out of it. It's just dumped. Pretty sure you get like plastic or something if you eat it. I imagine that's a pretty common opinion. How the early previews talked about it was really different from what I expected it to be from the trailers. The trailers are definitely more like the surreal kind of exploration feel to them, it seems like. But then the early previews, when people talked about it, it was more survival with a mix of that earlier stuff. I'm not too surprised, but yeah, we'll see how the mix is and how I feel about it as we go. I've been enjoying it, but I got work tomorrow and shit. Be slowing down and kind of getting more throughout the night, and so I'll be stopping here soon. I got to do a few things. But it's been comfy. There's not a whole lot to really talk about during it, I think. One little problem, I suppose. Not really with the game as much as just like I'd say it's probably closer to Road 96 than Kentucky Road Zero. And that it's not quality, but that it's got more of like a story and it's very segmented. I mean, I guess Kentucky's pretty segmented. If you're talking quality, it's closer to Kentucky, but I don't think you get gripped by like some really strong atmosphere like Kentucky or something. Radioactive shielding. It's not like either, I guess. If you really like thought about it, it's not really like either of them. Kentucky, in a way, had like areas where you'd travel to them, right? And then you would, like only in the first, like third or whatever, the first act or two. And then you just stumble upon different stuff. And in that sense, Kentucky was almost like a Opus, kind of going for that vibe. Yeah, Kentucky's really good. So it's like, that is pretty cool. This, you do jump to different places like that, but you're not really discovering like a story or having a very condensed event. It's more of like a, you're there for a story reason already, but it's mostly like you're there to loot and kind of like run into stuff, and kind of more like a stalker in that sense, but with a car. But with more looting and crafting than stalker. Stalker, you generally just balance like what you need. This you're constantly building up. Alright, did I clean all this out? Euro Truck Simulator. Most powerful game. Most powerful experience. Yeah, well the simple graphics I guess are kind of power washy-ish. But yeah. I mean clearly the game's trying to be serious and it has serious stuff going on. They try to make it funny here and there, and you know, you got your little, you put bobbleheads on your car and all that kind of stuff, so it's not like steeped in atmosphere, right? It's not like pervading through like every little thing, right? Like the music choice doesn't really quite fit like a kind of darker, like it's a real kind of thing, but it's like maybe they're not really trying to go for that. They're trying to go for just this more gamey like mixed thing. Like sometimes it's daytime and you're just chilling, you're looting, and then sometimes it can get weird, like very wide range of feelings, right? There's a lot of talking. One guy's got a goofy accent, the other guy sounds like Hal. You know, they're like fucking like cryptid dudes, I guess, or something. It's like, I don't know if you're just like, you know, it's gonna start that way, then it kind of gets crazier. Very well could be the case, and I'm down for that. We'll see how it kind of plays out there. 3 hours.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
How to get to her? Look, lady, I don't even know who the fuck you are, hardly. I was just clicking on stuff. Blistering woods, dead end, damp forest, no stable egg, but they just can't do them right now. Can do that one, but I need to clean up my shit. And obviously, cook. I need to make some stuff. But yeah, it's been comfy. I mean, I enjoy the slow pace. I like the idea of having to be more mindful of all sorts of little things, and hopefully, you know, the difficulty, you know, have to like swap around and be careful for that kind of stuff. It's really a kind of a tightrope of difficulty and encounters and shit. If it does get a bit more on the not sim side of things, but like swapping out parts kind of sort of deal. I guess kind of sim shit. The preparation front, like knowing where you're going and what you need to be doing. I'll definitely say the side, the more looter side, I don't care as much about. So I mean, there's some of my favorite games are like loot games, like Subnautica and shit. But It really depends on how that feeds into the exploration. Like in Subnautica, it's very clever because it's all... Every little thing you do lets you go somewhere else. And generally you're exploring quite a bit. And you don't need a whole lot of mats. You just... Unless you want to get into like base building, but it's mostly just unique kinds of mats and stuff, so... we'll see where this leans. It's weird to say, I just... You know, it's not really... I can't really say anything yet. That's why I'm kind of just like... I guess probably being a bit more quiet than usual about the discussion and stuff. I would say definitely so far, I mean, I'm having fun with it. I like the upgrading and kind of... it does feel kind of unique, but I wouldn't say there's any particular element that's been like super gripping. Like, either the story, the atmosphere, the mechanics, the pace of loot and the exploration. It's all there, but yeah, we'll see as we go. It's one of those, I feel like I like what it's going for, and we'll see how the slow build feels. Alright, so can I upgrade this engine? Turbo light engine. Jesus Christ. 42 thermosap crystals. Those must just be in the next zone. I don't know where these gas cylinders are. If I would have known that, I wouldn't even have fucking made it. So now I can't make anything else. I'm out of energy again. Definitely seems like it's one of those that could get grindy. We'll see how it plays out. I don't know where these gas cylinders are. Where I've been missing these. I'd like to get the outfitting station because it's supposed to improve yourself, I guess, but... Some of these probably aren't too useful. Where's the locker? Such a bit. Energy. A lot of lockers. Well, that was kind of it. That was all my energy that we got that whole trip for that engine. I'd like to make more of these racks. I could make more of these. They're not that expensive in a way. I have enough scrap. Probably better than making buddy all the time. I could just take off every piece and put it in the repair deal. I could at least try it, I guess. The only problem with this idea is this would work if we're swapping between different kinds of gear a lot, but I would just be swapping between different kinds of steel panels and shit, so I'm not like too crazy worried about it. Ceiling kit. I have one. Make another one though. It's my bar one. Everything definitely could use a nice tune. I'd fit like a couple more things in there. That insulated headlight's really nice. I could just put some crappy doors on for a bit. Since we're just gonna be going out like one area. Like this just leads to 2 areas I've already been. It's not super valuable. Oh, I was just gonna do this. Malfunctioning mess. A stable anchor, left, right, abductor, something we haven't seen, sizzling mist. It does tell you what you're missing in each of these. Certain car types I haven't seen. Should probably explore a little harder then. What else can I fit in here even? The lightning rod. You have to repair this motherfucker too? We're not really going on a long journey. I'm not doing it. What do these take? Plastic. Another door. The rest of this ain't that bad. We're only going on one stop. Just kind of deal with it. Probably putty those up. Like smacking shit. Left, right, abductor. I think we've cleaned it up enough here. Definitely got a lot of materials. Now you need a lot for a lot of these, like 50 scrap, right? The circuit board's not hard to make. Need energy. Can activate antenna multiple times before operating. So it lets you go on like 2 trips, or quite sure. To unlock further areas though, you have to have already kind of spent some time. So I guess this place is not able right now. I don't know what these fuel things are. Maybe that's like a kind of checkpoint warp you can start from in the future. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, well let's, I think we're good. Tires, they're looking good. They've had no issues. I don't know what makes this turn on sometimes on its own. I haven't been listening to the radio at all, so. Trying to figure out the other quirks in the car right now. The radio? Who knows, man? The armor's fine. We're just going on a single trip. Let's put on the bobblehead. The bartender.
Baby, I know you're out there. I don't know if you'll see this. I don't even know if I planned it day or night. But they're making me leave. I was waiting at the house for you to come back. So someone would be here. But they're making me leave and I don't know what I'm going to eat. They said it's not safe here. I'm sorry.
Who?
I love you. Come on, come on.
Is that a quirk? Toggles? I don't know what toggles is. Dashboard key is turning. Whatever this other quirk is, it must not be a huge deal. I needed to make another fucking door. Not really a big deal. But. Yeah, I can't figure out what makes the thing turn on. I mean, I can turn it on myself, but... Cannibalize. Whoa. Jesus. Malfunctioning mess. Oh. I want to see what's out there. Have I not been to some of these? Cabins. Auto trailers.
The Octovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
I could use that better engine, man. It's gonna be a long road on that front.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
The hunt.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life today, you know? You, for example, Avi, you're brilliant. You control fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We're scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, burrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago.
Nothing had more potential than LIM technology. Look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. Good.
What the fuck is this guy
All
up
we can
to?
do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Avi. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Sorry guys, I was getting sucked up by some dude. Intention. God, you take a couple hits, man. You gotta fucking repair all your shit, man. That putty, don't come easy. Honestly, working your way to something that lets you fucking just repair easily is probably be the best. Oh, here, that's another fucking 20 of duck beef. That's what happens when they put one of these off the road. There's a little spicier than I expected. Well, if it wasn't punishing in any kind of way, it'd be less tense and think a lot less about what you're doing. Hopefully we can just cycle repairs on shit. That shit better be repaired when we get back. Having 2 sets of parts you can cycle would be fine way to do it. That I can hold that much, but decals. Interesting, you could choose not to listen to those, but I feel like you could use any amount of, like, give a shit about these people as possible, so... Guess it's just radiation. We can open up the portal when we get a little closer. buildings out here and shit. Like barns and buildings. These have like certain things you get from them, but honestly, it's probably not worth going in and checking them right now. Yeah, like electronic, fabrics. It's like more like gas canisters, man. How far do I have to back up to activate this one? I'm curious. Not that far. Okay, let's go ahead and activate it. Jump in. Two juice. It's not a whole lot, but not too bad. Really, you can't break these down? God damn. Maybe you can if you like just bust it really hard. Jesus, where the fuck do you get off, man? I don't want to take a bunch of damage just for fun. This trip would be like a negative in value. Yeah, great. So maybe we could put a couple more of those. It's just the repairing air car, man. It takes a fucking wheel. For 2 juice. Oh, yeah.
Huh. I'm marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
Yeah, there's critters out there that can heal you, man. That's fucking gold. When you just make some putty, it's not a big deal. Canned food? I spit on your canned food, bro. it does fully juice it, that's good. Can only do so much though. Exactly loot a whole lot. But that's just fine, I can always go back out if I need to. Ooh. Whoa. Holy Jesus. That one was full of goodies. Some decal kits, MREs, a bobblehead. Cool, bunch of steel plates and shit. Bato. Oh, the fucking... You hang it up in your car, man. Rationer. Because I don't see why you would want, like, a bunch of these canned foods and shit. I mean, I guess you could store some. Just like an emergency... kind of eating thing. Like a heal. But I already, like, have a bunch. I'm not taking a whole lot of damage, man. Do we have one of those pounder things? Can I make that? No. The impact hammer. Who the fuck are these gas cylinders, man? For cars? Am I not like, maybe I'm not checking the right things? Loose wheel. Where do you get gas canisters, man? $68 conditions, yeah, this is a long game. Fine. Trip report. I took more damage on this trip than I have on some of my more juicy trips. Just because that dude yoinked me. Record. Oh, you put them in there and you can read them here. I just want to know where you get have I just not found one yet? The gas cylinder? Maybe you can get them from like a fuel tank? Abandoned car. You have to take like all the fuel out of it first or something? This is recommended tool scrapper. All this fucking food, brother. Fuck you. This does use your fucking weird deal here. There's still like a log for it too. There's something weird with this. Can't quite figure out. I was like wondering if it was like a bug or something, but no info. Also, I think that was canister. Like labs or something. We gotta like scan stuff though. Then it'll like add it to your database and all that. I generally like that. Just need to make this impact hammer, and gas cylinders are pretty fucking rare. I need them for other shit too. Not much, but some stuff. Like with the turbo light engine. The thermostat must just be coming up at some point. The dog. What the fuck had a chain on it? That says cool dog. Clear this out? Not quite. Alright, well, we need to repair and put everything in. I ended up with more shit, but... Alright, let's take off some crap. Fit these in your inventory. Paneling. Got like 2 doors here. Door. Could probably just store this door for now. Save on putty costs, I guess, for a bit. Not all we can fit, sadly. Definitely need more storage. I'll get some of that right now. That would be wonderful, actually. Yeah, throw this wherever the fuck. Right here. Spare parts or something. Random tools. Alright. Get some paneling. What's a panel? No. This cost me a lot of scrap this time. It's okay, we got quite a bit. Yeah, now we should probably buddy the fuck out of it. I'll put these in here. Might not. Nothing wrong with just using them where they were. The tires are still going strong, man. I feel like the headlight thing would be cheaper. I imagine you could just change that out pretty simply. Make anything else after that? Any gas cylinders for this? I need to find where these are. Upgrade yourself, like this could be really useful. An anchor radar. Don't we already like have that though? Like they're on the map. Guess I don't get it. Need to work up to that advanced workbench. Slide floodlight. Roof floodlights. This is pretty cool. Get a belching barnacle. Really, the radiation resistance might be okay at the end. Although impact's probably gonna really take your hit. Mini turbine. Hydro generator. So if it's supposed to be windy, you put this on. If it's supposed to be raining, you put one on. I see. You have to make them too, though. I need more of this shit, man. Oh wait, I can. Need to make steel sheets. Another side rack, seat rack. Rack's cheaper. I'll try the seat rack one up. Look at all these chairs, man. Where to go? Slide fuel tank. Oh. Does it have to specifically say what it's for? Whether it's for the roof or the seat? Find what it is. I've been okay on space so far. Let's just put this in here for now. Could have went with the side rack. I mean, I could just go this way, I guess. I mean, they let me go through here. I don't want to have to go through this. Set these as a destination. And go back through. Surely you can. Not just on the way to something else. I mean, it's raining, so get the hydro generator going. Something back here needed some juice. When did they start you out using this? But there's so many things in play to like be like, maybe I shouldn't use this so much. Like they use it quite a bit at the beginning, so you just feel like that's what you're supposed to do every time. But chemicals aren't coming super easy. It's always like the dude that gives you some. Maybe he'll give me some more here. I'll put these away. Kind of play them a little bit. He comes back around. Weird, the fuel tank has like a log. What time is it at? Oh, okay. My brother's gonna be back soon. Alright guys, well thank you for watching. for now. Probably be done for today. 9 hours, I feel like I haven't done shit. I mean, we have, but... got a lot of other places to go. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a cozy walk, for sure. Yeah, we'll see how it goes as we keep playing here. I think there's clearly a lot left, and I'm curious how the atmosphere is kind of going to change and where the story is going to go. Also, how much looting you need to do and how much other stuff you need to do and how goofy maybe the enemies could get. It's neat so far, for sure. It's definitely a little different than you'd probably imagine. But that's totally fine as long as it being something cool. I think right now it hasn't really hit any particular thing it's going for with like an insane like stride, but like it goes for a lot of stuff and it does it all well enough that I'm pretty entertained by it still. We'll see what's up and how grindy some of this is, if at all. It looks like scrap needed and stuff like that, plastic. Some of it not so much. Maybe not my favorite HUD here. Very zoomed in at times. You can zoom it out a little bit. It's definitely a style over function sometimes. Not a big deal. I wish there was a bit more tunes. I don't know, the music choice, like I don't mind this kind of music at all, but I don't know, I feel like it's pulling in so many different ways atmospherically. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Yeah, appreciate you a lot. It was a little bit more quiet. I'm kind of adjusting to